everybody. Welcome back. I forgot my lights again. Welcome back to Nightreign. Elden Ring, Nightreign. 1 second. Bluetooth mode. Let's get it. You ready to fight that doggo? Together with password Raph all lowercase. Hi everybody. It's good to be back to Nightreign. Raph, it was literally 2 days. Yeah, okay, but like I had a very emotional stream last night because we were playing Expedition 33 and we finished it, and like it was very there may have been some tears, dude. It's a sad game. It's very sad, very emotional. We got a busy weekend as well because, well, the plan is to destroy the dog, Everdark Gladius. I'm not consistent enough at the fight yet for my standards, so I want to get better at it. And then tomorrow we start Hollow Knight, which is really poggy. In fact, I feel I should make a pinned message to get people excited about it, because I'm excited about it. And or to sort of preempt the people who are going to come in tomorrow and be like, oh my god, what happened to Nightreign? Are you never playing Nightreign again, you know? I'm surprised I didn't get them yesterday, you know? I tease. But there's people like that, which, of course, because I say it like one time in an 8-hour stream, so people missed it, right? They don't know what the plan is necessarily. But yeah, so we finished Expedition 33, and no spoilers, don't worry. Not going to talk about it. I finished the game finally. It's been on hiatus for several months. If you were waiting for me to play that, it happened, and I'm probably going to upload like a ending reaction. I'm trying to get more like little highlights for folks, you know, stuff like that. Who, you know, you want to know, you're like, oh, I want to know how she felt about that because she was playing it 3 months ago and since I forgot, you know, stuff like that. So I'll probably upload that in the next few days. I did make a highlight on Twitch actually, but my highlights are almost full, so I'm probably gonna have to delete that shortly. Want to join runs? Also, I've been waiting to build this Gundam for months. You know what? I will say personally, I have this very strong opinion. I think that watching Raph play Nightreign on Twitch/YouTube is really great background for Gundam building. That's just like my opinion. In my experience, I just... Could you imagine? No, I don't watch my own VODs for background stuff. I don't. I do have to watch them to edit sometimes. And I'm just like... I get sick of myself. No, I actually, when I watch over my VODs, especially stuff that I don't remember, it's like years old, I'm like, damn, I was really funny. I guess I still am, but I was funny then too. I'm like, wow, that girl has exactly my sense of humor. Oh my god. I've been saying that for years. You've been ahead of the game. It's true, honestly. It took me a while to get there. I was like, maybe this twitch.tv/Raph is a little overrated, but I was wrong. No, she's not at all. She's like underrated. You should definitely subscribe to her channel, man. I'm telling you. Ah, man. I didn't sleep very much last night. I streamed till 5 a.m. if you weren't there, because I was very determined to finish the game and do a little extra stuff. So I went a little late, and yeah, gosh, here we are again. It's like Sisyphus pushing the boulder up the cliff sort of thing, you know? My day is great. I did some editing already. Speaking of which, I'm trying to convert one of my VODs to a different format, and it's like still working. So let me know if there's any stuttering. Hill up the cliff. Okay, like, what's the difference between a hill and a cliff? Are you really gonna sit there and be like, oh, sorry, Sisyphus, I'm gatekeeping you. That's not a hill. That's, you know, that's not a cliff. That's a hill. Like, that man's working every day. And you're gonna gatekeep him like that. It's unbelievable. Anyway, I got my blueberries. I got my green tea. I got my water. Hill is something you push a boulder up. A cliff is what you fell off. I don't fall off cliffs anymore. There's no fall damage in this game. I don't even know what you're talking about. This must be some sort of weird old Elden Ring problem that I don't understand because I live in 2025, not 2022. Damn, okay, whatever. Okay. I gotta warm up the roast muscles today. Thank you for helping me warm up. It's especially with Silksong coming, I have some trepidation. Then again, I'm actually not worried about it because, so Silk Song's coming out. I'm very excited. I'm going to play it day one. You know, I know some people are like, I won't watch because, you know, I'm busy, but I'll watch it later. Yeah, of course. What was my point? Hang on, I had a point. It'll come back to me. Silk Song Sisyphus meme. Caption, now what? I know. Now, like, there's something really heartbreaking about when you have a long-term meme that's like, when is this game coming out? When is this game? And then it comes out and you're like, what do I do now? This is crazy. For Hollow Knight, Silk Song, well, for Silk Song, I'm going to do just like before, I'm going to do one of those playthroughs where I close chat, you know, just like I did for the Elden Ring DLC. And then, so it's going to be like no chat, and then I'm going to open chat at intervals to like yap a little bit, just in case, to prevent any like, you know, anything, you know? It's always a bit sad. I miss chat when we do these, but that way, it's safer. But we still get lots of time to chat. I just like do a BRB and I'm like, all right, everybody, let's chat a little bit. So we'll do that. It'll be great. Since I don't intend to play Silk Song, I'll be there day one. That's wonderful. It'll be good. Much appreciated. It'll be good to have some moderation just in case, you know, because like if I'm not looking, sometimes I feel like sometimes people think like, streamer said she's not looking, so I guess I could backseat blatantly, and it's like, the game just came out. It's ridiculous. Gladius is so brutal, I've only beaten him once. Well, if you are on PC, then you can probably get some more clears with chat now. Okay, I'm just gonna finish these next couple blueberries. Look at the size difference. That's insanity. Like, one of these is the largest thing of all time, and one of these is just like a normal blueberry. And the bigger one is tastier. That's actually crazy. On Xbox, oh gosh. Yeah, sorry to hear that. I don't think we even have enough people to be a group on Xbox, unfortunately. But maybe, I'm hoping eventually we can get a password RAF run on Xbox. Because I think there's been a couple of folks who said they're on Xbox. So eventually that'll make, you know, 3. Doesn't feel right when you aren't playing Nightreign at this point. I know, like, it really does feel a bit weird, but I also love other games, so it's been really nice. Be for real? Silk Song. Uh-oh. 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 I can see it already. 1 second. I didn't realize this conversion would take forever. 1 second. Yeah, no, I have to cancel it. I don't care. Goodbye. Yep. There we go. Okay, I was overworking the computer. That was too much. Wow, oof. If even a 5070's overworked, I was probably making it sweat. Okay, let's see. Gladius. I'm gonna maybe turn up the game just a touch because I lowered it before, just up to here. Let me know if it gets too loud at any point. Since Sony has Sony opinions about crossplay, I don't even really think it's a Sony thing. I think it's just like, so far, FromSoft has not done crossplay. Maybe that will change. You have to remember, Xbox is Microsoft. And Microsoft has their own choices that they've been making. So, I don't know. I don't really know where the lack of crossplay comes from. I think they've just never done it before, but like maybe that'll change. Who knows? Or maybe they're just going to stick with no crossplay, which is definitely one thing they could do. Okay. Let me think. Is there anything particular that I wanted to try? Not really. We're just going to run with password. I think I'm going to bring Revy though. This might be a bad decision for me in particular because I'm still learning the fight, but who cares? It'll be fun. So password RAF, all lowercase. Everyone's welcome, but we are on PC, so you know what I mean. Gladius is really amazing, but almost one-shots you on every attack. Yeah, there is also a mechanic with him where he, like, aura farms you, but I can never pick up that it's time to not hit him. You know, like, I know that he gets a buff, but I can't figure out when it is. And, like, he always just looks like he's about to hit you, so I can't tell when I'm not supposed to hit him. It's, like, a little ridiculous, I guess. Yeah, okay. Tricephalos. We're just gonna fight the dog for now, because he's, like, new, and I'm excited to get better at him and, like, learn him a little bit more, and maybe this time, maybe today, I will consciously remember the plan. Oh, I meant to do a countdown. I'm sorry, I forgot. Does anyone at Microsoft do crossplay during PS3 versus Xbox? Yeah, but that was a really long time ago, and since then, Xbox has decided to just sort of... You know, I don't even want to get into what they've been up to. That is weird. It's Raph, one of my favorite streamers. Yo, thanks. And someone earlier said that I'm the lore master. Thank you. It's very kind. I am. I try. I try to be the lore master. I'm so excited to play Hollow Knight. I don't even care, man. I don't even care. Listen, okay, so I posted my little, like, you know, I did the Silk Song reaction, right? And, like, I was I was very excited. But, you know, inevitably I got a comment that was like, you had 7 years to play Hollow Knight. And I'm like, yes, I did. And I did play it. But I always do a fresh playthrough when I know a game is releasing. Because I love these games. I do it for my special games. Do you know what I mean? Like, when the DLC for Nightreign. When the DLC for Elden Ring was announced, is what I meant to say, I stopped playing everything that I was doing, and I did a lore through of every game that they've released since 2011. I haven't done Demon's Souls yet, I know. I played Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and then Elden Ring. I still haven't done Demon's Souls, I know. I haven't forgotten. It's on the list. Because I just wanted to, like, party that freaking hard. You know what I mean? So, I'm really excited to refresh myself on these games that I love so much. Like, when Witcher 4 comes out, I'm playing Witcher 3. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just pumped. I take this. We share. We're gonna be brawling for drops at this point. It's gonna be great. Hollow Knight and Xbox PC exclusive. Nope, it's on everything, including Switch, I think. I actually am not sure about that because I played it on... No, wait, it's on Switch. I played it, I saw someone play it on Switch. Do I want this? Yes. No, I don't. No, I don't want this. This is bad. It's not helpful. PlayStation more popular at Sony. There are no... What I'm trying to say is there are no console wars anymore. Microsoft has decided to just completely give up. They're not even bothering. They're doing their nonsense. They're doing worse things. They're apparently killing game studios is what they're doing. They're apparently acquiring them and then killing them is what they're doing. So anyway, don't even get me started. You know what I mean? Like, real talk. I don't really have, like, any particular, like, feelings or whatever. I just always get the console that was, like, my friends are playing it, you know? Like, I don't have any, like, particular feelings. But, like, damn, Microsoft's pissing me off these days. It's the worst when this is the first ever job. Silk Song was released on Switch before it was released on the other two consoles. That might be why I associate it with the Switch. I was just thinking, I'm like, why do I associate it so much with the Switch? I never played it on Switch, but yeah, that makes sense. Switch was great for indie games. I played so many neat indie titles on the Switch. What do you think of the Sekiro anime? It looked really neat, but admittedly, I didn't know at the time that there's like a lot of like the production company supports AI really heavily, and that scares me a little bit. So I'm not gonna like watch the trailer with the comb and be like, with a fine-tooth comb and be like, oh my god, sign of it. Like, I'm not gonna do that, but I'm just a little bit like, ooh, they're not actually using it on the anime, are they? And I don't know. So I'm sort of like nervous about that aspect, but I think it looks really cool and stylized. What is this? I'm not grabbing that. Max HP down will kill me. I would grab that if it was anyone but Gladius. Lightning spear. I actually don't know. I'm gonna take physical attack. I know. I don't want to pick up any passives that I'm not gonna run. Without telling creators? Oh, here we go. Yet another thing. Ugh. I thought the animation looked odd. A lot of people are saying that. I think it's just like really oddly stylized, but I wouldn't, like, I'm not concluding that it's because of AI. Like, I simply don't know. I don't want to like immediately assume. Apparently it's just the production company. If you look at their, I don't know, like bio, whatever production companies have, their like website or whatever, they're like, we support using AI to revolutionize. But does that mean they're using it in animation? I really don't know. Because it could just be, I mean, it's still a bad look. You know what I mean? Didn't they already say it's fully hand-drawn? Yeah, that's also what I heard. But like, keep in mind, listen, I saw the trailer and I was like, neat, cool. And that's about it. That's about as much as I've seen. And then I heard something about the production company being into AI. And then I saw a bunch of people who were like, it's totally AI. And I'm like, okay, but like, I don't know. So I'm just sort of abstaining from the conversation beyond saying what I have heard and cannot confirm myself. So like, I'm not trying to spread misinfo. That's what I heard. Kenichiro has lipstick on a few frames. Okay, but like, he's totally the type to wear lipstick, dude. Like, he's hot and he knows it. That's not even weird. I'm gonna take a peek for seals. Not even gonna fight the boss, just grab seals and go. Bad. Nothing good. I just don't want any of these. Like, I'm kind of at the point with Revenant that I don't even pick up seals that I don't even want to use. I'd rather use Wraith Calling Bell and Claws than things I don't want. Oh no, you went to fight the boss. Ah, I thought you were just grabbing the seals like me. All right, we'll have to go back. That's okay. Wolf had like 6 fingers in a frame. I saw that frame. Okay, maybe it's just me. I saw that as a knuckle. I didn't see that, like, I'm just trying not to jump to conclusions. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm simply not an expert. I don't know. Like, I can't look at something. I'm not very good at clocking AI. I'm not, and I know that. So I don't want to be the person who's like, oh my god, it's like fucking AI shit slop. Like, I don't want to be that if like someone drew that. But like, to me, when I saw that, I was like, is that just like a sort of quickly drawn action shot knuckle? I don't know. I think one of the worst parts of AI, and there's a lot, is that now, unfortunately, some actual artists are having to like be like, hey, I actually drew this, you know? Marika's hammer from the Royal Revenant is a phenomenal get, by the way. Someone could draw badly. It's not even about necessarily badly, but like if you look at the lines are not super clean. It's like a very stylized, high action anime, sort of like other ones that are similar. So they just have sort of like rough lines, especially in movement shots. can't even use it yet. I forgot. Be still sing. Y'all know your AI? Yeah. Totally. Streamer confirmed she is AI. And yeah, any clankers in chat? I remember looking at like older animes, like way before AI and shit. Oh my god. Whoops. And if you look at like a still of an anime and you look at the background characters, they're so scuffed. That's actually where the surprise Pikachu meme came from. Was exactly that. Just like a hastily drawn, like, it's gonna be just for a second so we can just draw it real quick. Like that sort of shit. Like there's so much like scuffed stuff in anime. And the problem is, and this sucks so much, that now actual stuff is being clocked as AI when it's not because of exactly that. How else would you be so knowledgeable about everything? Okay, be for real. If I was AI, I'd be fucking wrong about everything, and you know it. If I was AI, I would hate Dark Souls 2 because the internet generally hates it. Like, be for real. I would not like Bed of Chaos and support it if I was AI because the internet hates it. This is your paragon of knowledge? Okay. Failed the 5th grade spelling bee. All right, all right. Well, let's listen. Let's be very careful in your glass house. Damn. Yeah, then again, so now basically what I'm saying is if you hate DS2, I'm eyeballing you as a potential clanker in the chat. Oh, the circle is right here, huh? Okay, that's good. We can grab, didn't we get a key? How about we do that? No, we won't make it to that Everjail. I've like learned the circle habits. Maybe this place, and then we can grab the flask on the way. Bullying a 5th grader again? All right, listen, you're an adult. And the thing is, if bullying a 5th grader means that you're making fun of someone as an adult, then you're basically bullying a 5th grader right now because I was a 5th grader at some point in my life. Oh shit, dude. I'm not getting you. Well, okay, this is a silver lining because now we don't have to go all the way over here to get your runes. This is actually fine. You can recover. It's so early. If anyone's ever mean to me, I'll be like, you know, I was a little girl once, so you're basically making fun of a little girl right now, and that's really fucked up. The overall hate DS2 gets is pretty ridiculous. Yes, I just thought it'd be funny. I don't like the idea. Oh no, I have massive gripes with AI. I do. Like, don't misunderstand. I'm not being like, I just want to be sure that something is AI before I start talking about it. Like, I like to wait and see and know what's actually going on. I don't like to jump to conclusions. Okay. I was gonna say I can't get that seal. It's stuck under the table. Went the long way around. That's a good idea, opening the jail. It's actually a good strat. I forgot about that. If you open that jail at the end of day 1, you don't have to finish it, but it scales the boss in it for day 1, and then you can come back on day 2 and do it easier. my god, I'm clicking on the wrong buttons. You all made the video? Yeah, I know. That's why, I don't know, I know it'd be so much better if I just was the type of person who just reacted to things like literally and put up a video and was like, this is bad because of this. And then it's like the news. It doesn't matter what you say because you just post, you know, fake shit. And then you go like, oh my God, we actually were lying. But you post that at like 5 a.m. on a Tuesday and no one sees it. YouTubers don't have much of responsibility for stuff. But I guess I like to know something before I talk about it too much. Unless it's like video game lore, then it's like the whole point is to just blab and figure out if you're right later. That's like so much fun. But about stuff that like vaguely matters when like real life is involved, I try to err on the side of caution for sure. Raft on, bitch. You can't grab Sebastian. He's too big for you, you big dummy. Improve dodging. What if he was called the smell-bearing hunter, and if you smell bad, he ends the run, tells you to take a shower? Okay, but like if he was a smell-bearing hunter, then that would mean that he bears a smell, which means that he's the smelly one. So I don't know, like... So he's just a hypocrite who calls you stinky? The person who is least allowed in the world to call me stinky is someone stinky. Like, excuse me? Stinky? Kind of adds up. We run away when we get close. The truth is out there. People hate DS2 as if it ruined the entire Dark Souls trilogy. Yeah, especially when Dark Souls 3 is the one that did that. Sorry. That's my little joke. Okay, I actually don't hate Dark Souls 3. I just don't really want to play it as much as the others, but like it's still great for what it did. I can't resist throwing a little dig on it every once in a while. What is there? Is it a boss? I don't even remember now. Love the lyrics, some of the vocal songs. Yeah, that was my plan. I wanted to check out some of the lyrics for sure. I've been waiting to listen to the soundtrack. Like, I listened to, like, Lumiere and stuff, you know. Don't understand what the hell they're saying. This game, you try to speedrun and kill the bosses. Pretty much, yeah, you do try to go fast. Because you have a limited time. Eventually, the circle starts closing, a la Fortnite. It's got the map structure of Fortnite in that the time is limited each day. So you do have to go as fast as possible. But it is not otherwise like Fortnite. I just used it as like a map example. It's a decent passive. I just don't want to run it. Think about buying this? You would not go wrong. I have put 400 hours into it since release, and I can't stop playing it. It's such a blast. It's great to play with friends too, but also great to play online randomly. It's great to play sort of like with a community like this where we use the password. Otherwise, in terms of feel, it's a roguelike. Get hammered, nerd. I wish I liked the hammer moveset though. Not as many people are gonna have 400 hours in it, but the thing is, you know what's crazy? Is even streaming this game like nearly every day since release, I still encounter people with more hours than me. So I'm definitely not alone in loving the hell out of it. This game is worth it for the world building and lore alone. It makes me want to do lore videos, chat. It does. It does. But what doesn't, to be honest, like realistically? Am I going the right way? Okay, good. Whee! I love when someone else leads. I don't want to use my brain today. I'm just like relaxed, like in my lane, looking forward to some chill, comfy Nightreign and bashing her in the dome. You know, stuff like that. This game is a little overwhelming at first, and it has some challenge for certain. But I don't know, I find it so much fun. If you like Elden Ring, it's probably a safe bet. But even if you don't, even if there are parts of Elden Ring you find annoying, they're kind of addressed in this game because it's so different in terms of structure. Get over here. Oh, we didn't do any rises, huh? Whee! $450 hours in. See? What did I say? There's even people with more hours than me. It's crazy. Like, this game is so addictive. I love it. It's also the perfect game. So I have quite a few friends who play it on my like Steam friends list, and since it's come out, I look and I see like at least, I don't have many Steam friends though. Like I haven't used Steam very much, so like I have maybe like 6 to 8 people playing this game. But that's like a solid percentage of the people I have on Steam. Every time I look, I see like everyone I know playing at least like 20 hours a week. And that just says to me this is a great game to come back to and play consistently, which is really fun. So someone on Steam who had 1,000 hours on this game? Okay, that's crazy. How? Lords of the Fallen? I don't know about Lords of the Fallen. I don't know about that one. I think it's got some good bits, but it's also got some... I didn't finish it. Why is there 2 health bars? Something is broken. Don't let him hit you, he will kill you. The camp? Oh, right. It's so funny. I was like, what the? I don't play as much. Got 300 hours. Oh, 300 hours. Oh, that's nothing. No, really though. There's gonna be a lot of people here who just love this game. It's also really fun to watch. Like, I love watching people play this game. I think a lot of the variety comes from the different characters. Although I literally only play 3 of them mainly, and I never get tired of them. Oh, the old Lords of the Fallen. I think there might be like 2 people on this planet who liked that original game. I haven't played it, so I can't speak, but I've never heard anything good about it, except maybe like one person who was like, oh, I like it. Rooftop boss. This game's so different to play with versus without voice chat. I would argue most games are like that. But to me, the fact that there's no voice chat and you kind of have to coordinate by using an old-fashioned form of teamwork, like you can't just talk, I find it so neat. I love it. I love that there's no voice chat. If they add voice chat to any FromSoft game, I think it would be worse for it. It's so central to the experience. Like a game like Journey, which I know I haven't played. I'm a big poser, but like whatever. People wouldn't be on about that game so much if you just play with one random person and you talk the whole time. Double laser beam! This is incredible. I love double/triple rev. Journey's my go-to when I gotta explain how Souls co-op works like at its best. Yep. No, seriously. I know I haven't played the game, but just so for those who don't know, you never know. I feel like I should explain. Journey is a game where it's a puzzle game and you play with one other person, but you have no form of communication. They have like certain things in the game you can use to communicate, but you sort of have to use general body language, for lack of a better term, in order to beat the game together. And a lot of people have expressed how it's such this wonderful journey because you never speak a word with this other person, but you develop such a bond with one another. And that, to me, people are on about this game endlessly because of that feature. What if you just had a voice chat? It wouldn't be so special. There is something with not having communication that's very powerful. Even in Souls, before, we had no communication, and I think all of us who have ever played online, random online, not with friends, have a story about something funny or amazing that happened. Some of my fond, like my core Souls memories come from moments with random players online. Never said a word, never sent a message, just rang my bell, encountered them, and it's amazing. I also wonder the amount of people who want voice chat. I wonder if they just want to like tell everyone what to do, and they think that their spam pinging or whatever isn't enough. But if they could just yell at the person, they'll go where I want if I can tell them. They'll understand if I tell them, dude. They'll listen to me if I could talk to them. I don't know. I can't think of another reason. All I have is Marika's hammer, and I don't know if it'll be enough for me, but like, I'm chill. This is neat. This run has flown by. Those communities pretty toxic at times. I have to be real with you. I think it's the influx of people from Elden Ring to a point, because there's just been so many people. And inevitably there's going to be people who just want this game to be like every other, and they're like confused as to why it isn't. You came to the wrong neighborhood, horseman. You wish you can tell your teammates to retreat. The thing is, I would argue the game does that, right? You know, like when the dog is blowing fire and you're taking damage, it's kind of like the game saying, hey, you should maybe move away now, right? So I got Frenzied Bursts, which could be, well, it's fire damage. I sort of forgot that he's fire. I'm just so excited to see Frenzy Burst that I have to bring it. But Marika's Hammer should be good. I've knows every location by heart at this point. Oh, no. I still don't know where to go in the ruins, and I still like forget certain drops. And I still haven't memorized the movesets, you know? Like, I still get hit by everything. I don't know, like... I agree that difficulty is just, like, the boss now. But isn't it just fun to play? You could say that about pretty much any roguelike. Eventually, you never lose on a run. The sheath is bigger than her. I know. It's so funny. I actually didn't even notice. I had a Dragon Age character that I played with, and I gave her a sword, like a big two-handed sword, and she was an elf, and they're shorter than other people. So basically, when she ran, her sword clipped through the ground, and to me, it was the most amusing shit on the planet. I do not need to be able to see in this game. All I know is L2. It's all I need to know. Ulti speed up seems good. L2! Yeah, it's gonna be hard to find time to do that L2 during this fight. I'm not great with the regular hammer moveset, so we will see how this goes. I'm gonna try my best. I want to tell that level 3 recluse to not fight the Blackblade Kindred. Okay. They will learn. Do you know what I mean? Like, whenever people say that, I'm like, I get it, but the only reason they're fighting that Blackblade Kindred at level 3 is because they simply don't know better. Like, haven't we all fought BBH at level 5? And then suddenly, now we know not to? Hey, Freaky Falcon! Thank you so much for 27 months. Welcome back. Time flies. Thank you so much for the continued support. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Do charge R2 instead? Okay, listen. I know about the charged R2. What I'm trying to express is that this takes such a long time that that dog is going to do a 5-hit combo and eat my entire ass before it goes off. Like, I know. You can do one dagger R1 and oops, you're dead with Duchess. It's the way the cookie crumbles. Looks like the other rev also got like a weapon, which is great. We're both like sealless. I rolled that. Fuck you. I clicked the wrong button. Very nice. You know what? I wasn't watching. That's on me. That's on me. Ah! Frederick, get out of there! I live, bitch. Just has so many moves. This is my like only annoyance with him really, is he has so many moves that get him out of the way of your follow-up attack or any of your attacks, and then he also has a phase where he only does walking, but if you fucking hit him, he will kill you. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, that is a little messed up, I have to admit. Where are you? There you are. He's coming! I can hear him. Watch him. Always assume you're in range. Always assume you're in range. That one, I forgot about that. I thought he was done! I did! I thought he was fucking done! Oh, I forgot he does like a second two-hit combo-y thingy after that, because he doesn't always do it, but I think it's once he phases sort of thing. Okay, bitch, like, can you relax for a minute? Jesus. All right, I'm gonna ult because I have like extra ulti gen. So, oh, he's buffed, by the way. I didn't even see him do any aura farming. I didn't. Okay, that was aura farming. That was it. That was it when he like stood there for a little bit. I get it. But I didn't notice it the last time. Get debuffed, bitch! That was it. Follow. Oh my god, follow up. Okay, okay, okay. Follow up. Okay, 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 okay. We're good. We're fine. I can't see. Frederick. Okay. Frederick's already dead in one shot. Always roll, because you never know where he's aiming. Fuck. That's... Okay, there goes all my healing. It just... I need a chance to hit you, like, you know, like, when I hit you, the damage is good. He's aura farming! Don't hit him! It's that! I've identified the target! Okay, that's sick, though. Oh, God, Jesus. Oh, great. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm out of healing. and then follow-up swing, and then follow-up swing. No! Ah! He hid his attack behind the other one. I knew it was coming. I was waiting. I was watching the entire moveset, waiting for an opportunity. It's a lot of waiting. I think that's my concern with this fight. It's a lot of waiting for a chance to hit him. If you have faster attacks, it might be better, but like I had nothing but the Marcus Hammer, which is really good, but I couldn't find my opportunity to use it because it's also close range, right? So, and then the one time that he's not swinging, if you hit him, he buffs. Like, that is a very... I don't like that design choice. That is the part I don't like, right? Because it's his weird, like, I'm walking for a second move, and he does that. His regular form does the same thing, and you can hit him fine. So it's, you know, that's, I think, my issue. I still like the fight, but there are definitely some parts of it that are like, ugh, yeesh. No, the buff does not get negated by Holy. I wondered if that was a thing, but no. I had a run where we debuffed him and he still had the attack buff. All right, there's no need to be rude, YouTube chat. It's not cope. It's the design choice. Like, what do you mean cope? It's how it's designed. I'm like pointing out an aspect of its design and saying that it's suboptimal. And like, I think we can agree that that is a weird choice. He never stops moving, and when he does stop moving, you shouldn't hit him because he buffs. Like, hello? I'm not even complaining. I'm just saying, like, there's a one thing about the entire fight that I'm like, I don't know about that decision, but I like it. Like, jeez. Some people in chat, like, we don't know how to interact with other people. You should try being nicer. You know? I had a teammate who would self-ping when the dog was aura farming. I think I'm noticing it though, because I noticed it twice that time. All right, get ready for another one. Took a little sip of tea. There was someone in Let Me Solo's hers chat calling people who couldn't read buff movement as low IQ. Bro, people on the internet, I think some people, we've used this term terminally online. And like, I have been known to be on the internet a lot, but somehow I still know how to talk to people normally. Like, I may be a little bit of a memer, you know, and I may like use some meme terminology, but I also know like how not to be like such a shit. And I feel like some people have lost this ability, and it's like what are you learn to talk to people. Human interaction is a skill, bro. Only boss who keeps running away all the time? This is by far not the only boss that keeps running away all the time. It's what I prefer to call the Elden Ring problem. They had a lot of bosses with really high mobility. And sort of like an AI that makes them attack way more. I feel like sometimes dealing with certain people in chat is like, it feels like when you're training a dog, but like the dog keeps barking and you're like, okay, bad dog, no, we don't bark, that's not nice. No, bad, no, there's no need to bark, that's a friend. It has the same energy to me. Except the dog is usually a little puppy that's still growing. You know what I mean? Like, what's your excuse? You know what I mean? You fail out of kindergarten. I learned that shit in kindergarten. Personally. It's a lesson we learn all the time. I encourage my dog to bark. Okay, but like, have you seen the video of that dog that's like, don't woof, and then the dog says the most clearly enunciated woof I've ever heard in my life? That's like the greatest video on the internet. It's got to be in the top 5. It sounds so defiant too. Don't woof. Woof. Adorable. Even just thinking about it is bringing me back, it's bringing me joy. I'm constantly like, this conversation is very much reminding me of like Fighting Cowboy, who's just like, yeah, if anyone says anything like that in my chat, I just ban them permanently. And I'm like, holy shit, man is so based. Yeah, I just ban him. I love it. I was like, huh. Graph reaction to Radon's space program. It's the funniest. When Radon's flying, it's a meteor. Oh my god. Watch his chat. Yeah, a lot of folks don't watch their chat, which is also fine. Like, I'm not blaming anyone for their chat. But it's like, bruh. Are we just kidding, by the way? All right, but here's the thing. You have to know your audience. You have to know your audience. You know what I mean? Like, I'm constantly roasting people that I know in chat because I know them and I can take, and I know they can take it, and they're allowed to roast me. We didn't get a drop, and I'm gonna fucking execute. Oh, there it goes. It was delayed. I was about to say I'm gonna personally kill every godskin. Oh, someone's disconnecting. 100% someone's about to disconnect. I can tell. By the smell in the air, a storm is coming. What? See? Look! What did I say? That's not normal behavior. What is happening? He's possessed. You seen this shit, bro? What did I say? You can tell. You can tell. Someone's gonna disconnect. There are signs. Oh my god, this is the funniest game. Can someone please clip that for me? Oh, I'm good. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors for it. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors. I did paper. What did you do? If you win, just take it. You did scissors? So you win. Oh my god, I'm just having the best time in this game. I needed this chat. I love Expedition 33, but like that game got me in my feelings. And I needed a good laugh, you know? As they say. My favorite is when they start spinning and float away slowly. Oh my god, do you remember one of my earliest invasions? I think this is one of like the most ancient YouTube shorts on my channel. I invaded 3 people and then one of them just suddenly starts like floating off. He runs off into the sky and he disconnected. It was the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. Do you think actually caused moonwalking? It was most likely because the game is still active. It was probably that user's internet or something caused them to DC. Could be the network, but yeah. What do you think about Raider? Very strong character. Probably the strongest in the game. Player 3 says he's sorry, thought he was in solos and is really spotty Wi-Fi. No, it's not your fault. It's all good. People disconnect sometimes. I know it isn't on purpose. Also, it was really funny, so. Do I have another dagger? I do. I don't want to talk about it. Help me, brother. What about Raider ult? Never ask me what I think about Raider's ult. Actually, no, you can. I have a nickname for it that I think is the most accurate terminology ever. I call it the grief totem. I hope that helps. Dude, why is he hitting me so hard? Oh my lord. Oh, that was a really sick ult. Oh, here we go. With improved holy attack power. That'll be great. I'm just feeding the Wilder right now, and that's fine with me. Would you look at that? Now we both get one. Oh, I can't even express to you how excited I am not to be seeing fucking hot rankles. Had a raider use the totem 10 meters away from the boss, and the boss snapped underneath the totem. It's the power of the raider ult. Even when he doesn't grief with it, the ult itself gets an urge to grief. Dude, I'm getting like fucking bodied right now. Can I help you? Raiders ult at cage? Yeah. No, actually. Well, I thought of having it be like grates so you could shoot through it, but yeah. Effectively a cage. But not like that it literally traps anything in it. Second ability of Duchess, her ultimate, it turns her invisible. And the team. Oh, right, these guys. Whoops. Frozen Needle isn't bad. I wouldn't mind it. It's the best I have right now, but it's also quite good. No info on DLC yet, no. Frost proc will be nice. What is even the point of Raider's ult being a platform? It is meant to be a place where your ranged characters can fire from safety. But the problem is that every single time I jump onto a Raider platform as a ranged character, because I main ranged characters like Revenant or Iron Eye, I get knocked off the platform by a boss because they are like taller than the platform, and they didn't really actually plan for it. I've also died on the platform because of a ground AoE actually climbing the platform. Like, it acts like the platform isn't a real platform. It's scuffed, I'm gonna be honest. So the thing about the Raider ult is it's supposed to be helpful. Oh my lord. But it isn't. And it's actively harmful because when you get hit off a platform like that, it counts as a counter hit, so you take double damage half the time. Seen it block Gladius's fire wave. I have seen it block things, and I've also seen things go right through it as if it doesn't exist. So you can't tell if you're going to be safe behind it or not. That's the problem, right? Because if you hide behind it, you might be safe from like a wave, yeah. Or it'll go right through it, and you get hit anyway, and you didn't even see it coming, so you can't dodge. Because it blocks your visibility. It's really that inconsistency that's the problem. So I never jump on it. Every time I've tried, I've been punished for it. So I don't. Spikes from the ground. You know Crucible Knight Ground Slam? Yeah, that goes right through it. Those will go onto his platform. It redoes the damage you did? Oh, that's the ability. Relics, I will show you in a moment. This is my current Duchess build. I've tweaked it a little bit, but every time I change it from this, I just prefer what I had before. Oh, boss. Improved skill attack. Ooh, I'll take HP restoration on attacks. Kick. Okay. I'm not going to be using that Ash of War. Frost damage is nice. Yup. Frozen Needle's great. Thrusting Swords are pretty quick, too. Current Slicer's nice. I have good stuff. Yeah, my build is centered around cooldown reduction. As for relics, they help, but honestly, they're not insane. Like they're helpful, and I think the best relics add bonus effects to your ultimate or abilities. Those are like the best ones that are best to run. But other than that, like you can win without relics. Relics are like a bonus. I thought I could get an R1 in there, being a little cheeky. Oh my god! That was nice. Another repose? Yeah, if you need another tell that we're in duo, you know? That was crazy stagger damage. Gosh, this is nice, but I think I'm gonna take successive attacks. Neat. I think I'm good. I'm hardly even using spells right now. I'm hoping that'll change, but oh, a flask. I think we can finish off Castle and then do Rot Forest. Remember the Relicless runs? Yeah, those were really fun. I want to try that again, but for now I'm just trying to learn this fight. Learn the dog. I'm getting there bit by bit. I'm learning more. But he does have a lot of stuff that's sort of just kind of rude. Relics are a necessity. How are you gonna win without crossed legs builds frenzy? Yeah, no, I mean, there's some bad relics. I just sort of feel like with all this conversation about like RNG and perfect relics, you know, we've talked about a lot with people like hacking their relics and stuff. And it's like, I think that bogs down the conversation when the truth is that relics help, but most of the time they're not huge game changers. They just add a little bit of help. Some characters need more help with relics than others because the best stuff they get is from their relics. Or like Guardian with his extended skill. That's a huge game changer. But it's not like you're gonna lose because you don't have it. It's just really nice quality of life sort of stuff. For me, I run skill cooldown reduction. I notice when I don't have it because I can use fewer restages, but restage is strong no matter what. Whoops, I meant to do Carian Slicers. Wish I had something like Hoarfrost on. Oh. Damn it. I don't have any affinity damage negation yet, so that's a shame. Alright, I'm gonna kill this survivor over here. Because I'd also like to go level up. And then take out Rooftop Boss, who is Deathrite Bird. And since you have Siluria, that'll be amazing. It's 1,000 IQ Executor move. Yeah. So someone was in my Twitch chat was saying that they saw an Executor using that relic that gives you madness to... Executor has a passive that cleansing status effects makes him do more damage. So a lot of people like use Seppuku for that. But it works with Frenzy, so that's pretty cool. Like that there is use cases. I just, you know... There are definitely some relics that are... Hey, what are you doing here? Holy shit. How did you get over here? Oh, he jumped down from the ramparts, probably. I hate that move, by the way. That might be my worst favorite move in the entire video game. Is that. Coming! Sorry I fell behind. So I don't know if I can Frost Deathrite Bird, but this might be a tough matchup. Oh boy. He's just screaming. He's so mad. Man, the dual stagger bar is so low. Like, it's feeling like crazy. I think they frost. They might, but they're probably highly resistant. Oh my god, this is amazing. Okay. I wasn't like super worried, but I was like, well, it'd be better if I had a dagger, to put it mildly. Let's see. I'm gonna drop this. The frost is nice. No, I'm not gonna use Carrion Slicer. Sick. Okay, raw forest. Oh, I also forgot about that flask up north. We should, we should get at least one more flask. Let's like kind of yeet over there. Yeah. And then do what we can of raw forest, which should be a solid chunk. So Blade of Calling is going to be phenomenal. I wish I'd picked up that skill attack power up, but I think it was just like a blue anyway. I have 3 daggers for my dagger passive, so my attack just went up 11%. Spirit Hawk up by the flask? Yep. Sure is. Do I have any keys? Nope. Chat, I really... some folks in the YouTube chat are talking about how they wish they could reroll relics and combine them. I actually... This game has exceeded my expectations, and FromSoft has exceeded them too in terms of how they've been keeping up the game. I genuinely would not be shocked if they had something like that. Like, at this point, I'm not expecting it, but I don't think it's out of the question. They've been adding so much. They added so much quality of life. Now, you could argue they should have done it at the start, sure, okay. But the fact is that they've changed things, they've listened to what players are saying. I don't think it would be that unheard of to finally have a mechanic like that. If you have some bad relics, you can re-roll them or change a trait of them or combine them, whatever. I wouldn't be surprised. I think they're listening. Chat, I was like, there's no way they're going to change this, but it's kind of a bummer. You know how the round table hold goes dark when heal store happens? I was like kind of bummed. I was like, aw. Like, it's so dark now. I liked it before. And then they added a way that you can change it back. It's such a little thing. But for some reason, for me, the little things matter so much. The fact that they gave a shit to do that, I was like, whoa, okay. Not to mention, we're getting DLC. The filter system, that was like the #1 thing. How many people were like, man, I wish I could filter my relics. Wish I could filter my relics. Done. God, that does too much damage. What are you aiming at, dummy? That was the weirdest fireball. It's like he was going where I was. Okay. Okay. You already have Silurias. But just in case, I'll drop this for you. I didn't have anything else good, so... Poison Armament. I might want to fit that. I might want to fit that indeed. Status buildup is nice. And I attack quickly, so I might actually be able to pull that off. I'm going to drop FP Restore upon landing attacks. No, I'm going to drop... I'm not going to use the Frost. I'm going to be honest with myself. The moveset and swapping weapons is going to throw me off. Not having the reroll feature from the start delayed power creep. Yeah. Fair point, yeah. I also think, to me, adding stuff is always nice. I don't think everything... Okay, maybe not even DLC. Okay. Another side note, sort of related. FromSoft has a habit of adding features when they add DLC. But they're not DLC, they're not paid, like you don't have to pay for them, they just add them to the game. But they're associated with DLC, they came out at the same time, sort of thing, right? So what if they add like a reroll feature along with DLC? Because that way you don't have to buy DLC to use it. Something like that. Oh, I rolled into it. Goodness. Thanks for the res. It was really clean. All right. We gotta grab, let's grab the Scarlet Rot buff. I think we still have time. Well, maybe, depending on where it is. Open up the randomization? Yep. I am not yet bored. But, yeah, I know some people have been saying, hey, I see the same seed every time. Especially for using the same, Shifting Earth. So I wouldn't be surprised if they do something with that. What am I doing this for? I'm like so lost. Sorry, it's over here. I'm looking for this. Oh my god, tell me that isn't amazing RNG. It's right next to the circle. We definitely have time for at least one more boss. Well, maybe. We might have time for one more boss. May as well try. Fried carrot and a stick for some people? Well, alright, let's be for real. If people really hate the relic system that much, there's already third-party tools to just change your relics and hack them, right? It's against TOS, but it isn't stopping some people. So I don't think a reroll would change it either, I guess. Remnant 2 with DLCs? Ah, yeah, I don't know about that, but it's not there for that, but I can only imagine. Power creep is a serious issue, and unfortunately with the Evergel relic, yeah. Fucking Mogwins. I'm just gonna drop it because the circle's gonna close. I want to get into it fast. I can always go back and grab it. I just don't know what I'd even drop for it. I don't think it's, for me, I don't think it's that great. The dogs can get multi-hit by it, but that was weird. It's hard to make it work consistently. Didn't see more older bosses? Yeah, I'm sure they'll add more though. Mogs, you want a character with decent health? Well, the thing is, if you get hit, you can, even with poise, you can get kind of stunned out of it. So, to a point, yeah, but also, I just don't think it's that great on the dogs. God, I'm gonna focus these little guys. At least dehorse them. Oh my god. Whoa! You fell off that horse like it was nothing. You're a professional. Kind of respectable, have to admit. Oh my god. Not with the disrespectful shield bash. That's crazy of you. I like forgot how to restage there. I just did like that time I double clicked for sure. I was like, how do I restage again? I'm gonna take Glumblade. Might be like, oh my god, Raph, you should have taken HP. Yeah, it's just gonna kill me. Like, what the fuck does that even matter? This isn't gonna do that much for them. But if I can grab a crit with it... Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm happy with what I have. Blade of Calling is just about best in slot for me. I didn't take the Mogs. Did you want the Mogs or did you take it? Either way, I'm good. We go. They might hit him during his aura move. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I might hit him during his aura move. Like, having Raph in your party is a trap. She might hit the boss during the aura move, you know? I know myself. I'm imperfect. That's a good point, yeah. Thank you. I don't need warming stones. They won't heal me in time anyway, so there's no point. Do you know what's the timing to dodge the nuke? Okay, so I dodged it on Revenant, so I feel like now I can speak on it. When he slams it down, it goes like, wee, wee, and then when it's like near the end of the wee, wee, and then you start spam rolling, just like fucking panic. Glumblades will buff the dog 1 time or 3 times? 3 times, 1 for each, yeah. Can you do a raider run? Maybe. Okay, alright. Fucking mutts. Speaking of dog training, am I right? Yeah! Okay, like, you can't just circle me and hit me over and over again when I can't. Where are you? What the? See what I mean with these motherfuckers? Bad dog. Bad dog. Bad. Naughty puppy. Hey, no biting. It's not nice. That's not good dog behavior. They really do hunt like a pack of wolves though, which I kind of appreciate stylistically, because that's how dogs hunt, is by surrounding their target and shit. But also it's really annoying, and how dare they? This might kill me. And now that's when I start dodging. On Duchess, I have like a super dodge though, right? So. Oh my god! Wait. Let's go! I got the more gods! I remembered! I'm gaming! Get fucked! Bubble them! Yes! Bubbles! Oh god. Oh Jesus. just, like, that's so illegal! I saw it too late. I saw it too late. Careful. Another. And now another. Another. Okay, he's not done. He's not. Okay. 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 We're fucking set. We're set, gamers. Fuck! Ah! And now. Allegedly, there are safe spots. I don't believe it. Bullet! Bullet! Dog bullet! Stay calm! Screaming at the top of my lungs. I am calm! Alright, I'm going fucking invis. Fuck all of this shit. Fuck their dog nonsense. And then we L2. We're both invis. I ran to Wilder so that we would be combined. I'm gonna like try to kite because they're on me now, so I have to like be really careful. That I don't love. That I don't love. He hid behind the dog. Oh, do we not have a Wendy? I don't think we have a Wendy. Oh, never mind! Amazing! He hid behind the dog to do the dog move. That's so fucked. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Okay, I went for the Morgott, but it's okay. Fuck you! Oh my god! Let's get it! Oh, that was so good. I was like, oh, I don't know if we have a Wendy. I don't know. Beautiful. That was sick. GG's. That was actually the ultimate brother-sister run right there. That was like a lore run. That was how the Duchess/Wilder family trains dogs. Disclaimer, don't train your dogs like this. But if your dog is acting like Gladius, then I would call in a professional. Dude, that was so sick. It was so sick. I'm so bummed. Oh, this is sick. I'm bummed about that attack when he just like, that's just, I think that's like the third time he does that. So the third dog is behind the dog and then he does the sweep and I can't see it. Oh, it's the worst. Guy rage quit? No, bad internet. Just DC'd. Couldn't rejoin. This is a pretty good one for the partial HP restoration. I will keep that one in mind. No, I disagree. I don't use the Duchess ult at the start because I prefer to have it in case of emergency. So in that circumstance, Wilder didn't go down, so I didn't need to use it for like a Brez, right? But what if he had? I prefer to have my ultimate, especially with two players. With a boss like that, I hold it a little bit longer. Phase 1, while troublesome, is honestly not that bad. It's when he combines and he starts doing constant sweeping sword moves, that's when I'd rather have iframes or an ability to survive. Because there's no guarantee that I'll get my ulti back in time. So the thing is, what I would argue in this game is there's a lot of it does come down to preference. Like, I know I have ultimate. I know I could use it. I know what it does. I know how it could help. But I hold it for the start of the second split. Because for me, I'd rather keep it until the point that everything tends to go wrong. There's a reason I used it when I did. I'd rather have it then. Now, sure, if I had ulti gen, if I had enough, if I hit him enough, I would get my ultimate back. But what if I didn't? What if I didn't, and on a second split, I just got clapped immediately? That would suck a lot more. So that's the thing. Like, it's not really a pro tip so much as just preference. Like, really, a lot of it does come down to preference. If my dog was actively aura farming, I'd probably just let her do what she wanted. And then she'd become worse. Okay, someone asked me to do a raider run, and then I said, probably not, but maybe. I'm not doing a raider run. I might eventually. Streamer says, probably not, but maybe. Definitely doing a raider run. No, I'm playing Duchess. Or maybe, I don't know. Okay, get ready. 4Q. Starting soon. And now. Why not use full Evergel relics? Because they're not needed. Bro, please don't literally be a meme right now. I'm not saying I'll never play Raider because I hate him. I prefer my characters. I'm gonna play my characters. Like, if you want to watch a Raider game, I'm sorry, I don't play much Raider. I main Duchess, Revenant, and Iron Eye. You're gonna see a lot of those. Maybe eventually, but right now I'm just having fun playing my main, so I'm gonna do it. Oh my god, Raph confirms she despises Guardian. You know what I mean? Like, come on. I prefer playing my characters. Raph hates all characters she doesn't play. Ah! It's Mountaintop! I didn't even see Libra. Good eye. I guess you could say eagle eyes. I don't run Evergel Relic because it's boring. It's the same every time. And you can be really, really, really strong and really OP without it. It's boring. I got bored of it really quickly. Not everything needs to be super optimal. Like, this to me is the most optimal build of all time. I can do so many restages with this because of double cooldown reduction plus 3. Wait. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, perfect. And my R1 sustain is so high because of stamina recovery upon landing attacks. It's such a tight build. No Evergel needed. I do not run Evergel. I'm not saying I never will again. I'm just saying by preference, I don't need it. I need to kill some things because we didn't have a baby camp. And Libra might give runes. Nope. Nothing useful. Oh well. Yeah, let's do this camp. Get at least off of level 1. You say full? I just read the message. I think they just meant like running Evergel on all my characters is more what they meant. Because it would be better, it would be more optimal, but all my characters are really strong without needing it. Would I do more damage? Yeah, but something would be lost as well as routing. It's less creative. I like being more creative with my builds. I get a lot of joy out of it. Oh my god, that was further away than I expected. What a hellish camp to do at level 1. Okay, I'm fucking off for a minute because, oh my god. This might be too much. Where do we go? Are we regrouping? No doggo? I'm literally fighting the dog right now. Oh great. Oh. I wonder where we went. Actually fighting Wormface? Well, there was a dog right there. You didn't see it? Not paying attention confirmed. Chat, you're being a bit extra today. I have to admit, like, is there something? Is Mercury in retrograde or something? Because you're being a little Twitter today. Honestly, maybe Mercury is in retrograde. I'm feeling like I'm getting bodied. Thank you. This might be the long... We've spent all of day one doing... Well, no, not all of it. Just most of it. Fuck off, Wormbase! Stop shooting Deadblight! Oh my god, there's so much Deadblight. You know what? Many periodical Glumblades, very poggers. Yeah, let's get the heck out of here promptly. I'm not bothered. I've had some day ones that were even worse than that, like start of day ones, and they ended up being amazing, so. That's in the goo. That's good. Runes? Oh shit, did I forget my runes? Ah, whatever, I was level 1, who cares? Let's grab this flask. Seven, I can do that at 3 easy. I just did it at level 1, so, you know, I'm trying not to flex too hard. Starlight charts, nice. Any rises? You know what, this is actually a pretty great circle. Shit. I guess we should do this camp. But, like, I'm also kind of like, ooh, should we? Because, like, castle and shit. But, like, you know what? No, fuck it. Let's not fucking do any camps. Let's get Flask and Rise and then go castle with our remaining time. There might be not much time. This might be stupid, honestly. Cathedral. There's a point to the cathedral. Because, remember, it's mountain. If we want to do that, we have to do... We have to spend like all of day 2 there, but we also might not want to do it, so we can just do castle for the rest of day 2. But definitely for Gladius, I want to get as many buffs as possible. Camps are good for Guardian? I mean, like, yeah. But flasks are good for everybody, and we spent a lot of time on a camp. We have to kind of decide. Are we going to give up flasks? Are we going to give up castle? Are we going to give up camps? And of those things, camps are the worst. I didn't look if we have Everjails. We do. Okay. We have double Everjail. I see. That might be why they went to the cathedral to grab another key. In which case, yeah. But did they get a key? Nope. Really high chance for a passive? Well, what has a really high chance for a passive that's really good is Evergels. Okay, did you go to the cathedral or no? I'm not sure now, because I'm not sure if we should go to it. I think at this point we just go castle. Yup, yup. Probably no key, unfortunately. That is a shame. I forgot to check relics at the start of the run. But then again, well, things got a little chaotic, because that doesn't really have anything to do with that. Let's hope it's a really easy peasy day or basement boss. Oh, that's helpful. Oh, great. At level 3. Oh no! That is so fucked up. Wow! Okay. I was beside him! Those damn rectangular hitboxes. Where'd he go? Oh my god! It's okay, his head's in a wall. He can't see us. I actually really thought the Guardian was here for some reason. Like, I knew they were behind, but like, I kind of thought they were here because I saw their name through the wall. This is so not good. But we can make it. It's not over. Ah, he's ambushing! Okay, after this boss, are people really surprised that there's a boss that won't stop moving in Elden Ring, Nightreign? Like, are people really like, man, Gladius is so crazy. There was no evidence that there'd be a boss like this. No! Guardian, it's your time. It's not over, chat. Don't even worry about it. I'm not concerned. I can tell the chat is worried. I'm not. I'm not even worried a little bit. I'm a little worried. Let's go! No, no, it's fine. Where's the grace? It's the grace gonna be right here. Right here. Where is it? I lived, bitch. What fucking happened? All right, all right, all right. With the Reduvia. Yeah, I'm just gonna casually get the Reduvia. I'm not worried. I told you. I knew chat was worried. I'm not. The situation is under control. I honestly think fuck castle though. Or not castle, fuck mountain, I mean. Did I miss a body? I'm normally really greedy about bodies. Really? Improve fire damage negation? Stone sword key? Huh. Huh. Beautiful. So I can't use the Reduvia yet. I'm only level 4, but I have Carian Slicer in the meantime. And many periodical complaints. Azul, hello, welcome. Oh shit. Oh, you are far behind. Wish you could blacklist Shifting Earths. I can't believe I'm like agreeing with that. Because it's so sad that there's a Shifting Earth that's that annoying. But whenever I see mountaintops, I'm like, ugh. It's just like never worth it. Even on Caligo, I don't like doing it. It's just an unfun Shifting Earth. Yeah. That was kind of fucked up of him. Oh my god. Oh my. Okay. Chat, did you see that hitbox? Far be it from me to be surprised by a grab hitbox in a FromSoft game. But excuse me? He like he did like a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure like I'm fucking behind him and shit. Also, I was invisible, but that doesn't surprise me either. Aren't you supposed to jump his grab? No. Oh, someone's been watching a lot of Lobos Jr., huh? Some Gino Machino? Some Distortion too? Some of those optimal gamers? Well, welcome in. I'm a casual. You know what you do? You just dodge it. Or, the old-fashioned method, be far enough away that it won't hit you. But you want to know what's secret? The top secret? Shh, a super secret? About Dark Souls is the hitboxes are terrible, so sometimes they'll still get you. Or 3, get grabbed. Or 4, get grabbed on purpose to show off a cool animation. No, seriously, I've been grabbed by some shit that's like, it's so egregious, I'm not even surprised anymore. I'm not. Oh shit, yeah, let's fight the dog. Yeah, sorry, I totally missed that ping. I'm sorry, yeah. She said the secret. No, but I did like this, so chat couldn't hear me. I'm not level 7 yet. I'm in pain. I'm in agonizing pain. I, for one, think this is a good idea. I do. I'm a little scared, though, admittedly. I saw someone get grabbed by the dogs. It was me, actually. But I did see someone get grabbed by the dog skins. The god skins. The god skins. And it was like, wow, I didn't even know it worked. That's like the worst grab in the entire game. Retraptor is not that bad. No, of course not. But we're level fucking 6. And like, if he shifts his fucking right ass cheek, we'll keel over. And we honestly can't really handle much keeling over right now. I fought him at level 3. And people were like, "Oh my god, you're wiping to him at 3, like your run is dead." See? I click the moment I was clicking L2, I knew it was too late. I knew. Alright, listen. I'm gonna need you to learn something about the stream. I know that you can jump things, but I don't, because like there's many different ways to avoid things. And also sometimes you get hit by things. Alright, please don't be that person that tells me to jump stuff. It's a little bit of a pet peeve of mine because I have so many people ever since Elden Ring came out being like, "Hey Rob, did you know you could jump that? Rob, did you know you could actually jumps have iframes like Sekiro?" And it is a pet peeve of mine because I'm like, "But I just want to roll. I'm old-fashioned, okay? I just want to roll dodge. Like, just let me live my life." So. Hey, Rap, you actually have to jump that one. No, I say you don't have to. No! The L2 killed me again! It's just like Sekiro! Yeah, I'm gonna iframe chat. I'm gonna jump over chat right now. Play leapfrog. Please let me hit level 7 and upgrade and not be using my starting weapon, please. Oh. Okay. I guess I could do that. I guess that would be okay that I get another dagger and I get 11% extra damage and I also can use the Chris. Oh my god, and we got the Erdtree bow with barrage! Oh. Where is that? Where is it? Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, inevitably, I already know someone's in the chat be like, yeah, like you say you don't want backseating, but you clearly need it. Getting hit by Erdtree Everdark, Bro, I know. I already know. I've predicted that YouTube comment already. I can smell it. I can smell that user from a mile away. I've heard that one before. It's not funny, dude. It's ants! Yeah. Oh my god, that ant was so fast. We've done it. Ooh, ulti speed up. That's good. I don't even think we need this, dude. Honestly, fuck the mountain. Why would we even do the mountain? The buff is completely useless. It's like frostbite resistance. I say we just do castle. Well, okay, there are some good bosses. You know what? No, like there are, but like, let's get the talisman at least, because we didn't check that out, and see who it is over here. Is it Cruces or Banished, or the worst of the 3? I know there's a bunch of bosses up there, but then you have to do the mountain. You know what I mean? It's like, I hate the mountain. It brings me back to the worst parts of the Elden Ring playthrough. You know, when you're like running through mountaintop of the giants, and the only thing you have to look forward to is fighting the mountain giant, and you're like, you know. Thank you for the resub. Sorry. I was focused on picking my thing. Fly Shooter, thank you so much for 2 months. I'm not gonna iframe that sub. I'm gonna say thank you for it. Welcome back. Thank you so much for continuing to support the stream. It's Banished Nights. I want to see how fast my ultimate gens. Ow. Jesus. whoops. I was looking at chat. I miscounted. I thought that was the last night. And then this guy. I actually think Castle's gonna be more worthwhile. It's a little sad that Mountaintops is really so annoying that I'd prefer to do Castle than Mountaintops. But, you know, we should. Let's do at least a few more Banished Knights to get a little stronger and then do Mountaintops. Probably gonna end up just using the Reduvia. Glintstone Chris is good. I do have magic attack power up, or I think I had it, but I dropped it. Okay, pretty fast ultimate. But I'm getting a lot of hits, that's the thing. Still, I'm gonna try to use it a bit more often. Ooh, there you go. Holy attack power. You should grab that. With the Erdtree bow. 95 seconds for ult to refill. Yeah, but time-wise, it also depends on how many hits you're doing, and I was fucking up some knights. If I'm fighting the dog, I won't be able to hit them that much. So attacking does ulti gen too, so I don't want to base it entirely off that. But yeah, still good to know. I'm doing it for like a baseline. Ooh, this would help the Chris. But I think I'm just gonna take stamina up. That move always fucking kills me. At this point, when I just try to greed kill them before they can do it. All right, let's level up, and then probably do. Like, I guess we can do Mountaintop. It's just doing the actual Mountaintop is like, we probably won't get there. I don't know. I still have time to find the Blade of Calling. Oh, here we go. Mainly because of successive attacks negate damage. Gravity Well is pretty good though. Gives me a nice ranged option as well. Oh my god, it's already the end of the day. Oh well, let's do the bosses we can, like this guy. Oh, actually, come here for 1 second. This guy has a drop. This guy has a drop. And then we can do double trolls. We won't get the guaranteed legendary from the top mountaintops. I know. But I mean, I'm trying to think like what we encountered. Chilling Mist. That could be nice. Nobody ever clears the night camp? A lot of people didn't know. I didn't know for a while. Improve crits, EP restoration upon landing attacks. Oh, there you go. For Iron Eye. Hey, welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. Mountaintops is really big. I don't have like the best route for it, but I honestly don't even care to make a more optimal route because I just really dislike the mountaintops. They're often not worth it. The bosses themselves are pretty fun, but they're so spread apart, and navigating it because of the verticality can be really frustrating. Not gonna take that, the staff? No. Has projectile damage drop-off reduction that's more valuable for someone else. I ain't using that shit. Circle's closed, so we're not gonna get a grace. We have to be really careful. Damn it. Oh well. I don't like anything that forces me to be at super close range, but also has a cast time on the dogs. So Shattering Crystal at this point, I'm basically gearing for the dogs. And I don't like it for the dogs. Yeah, we're gonna... The fucking page. We're gonna be at level 12 for Gladius. We had a bit of a rough start. We have really good drops. With the Erdtree bow plus Reduvia, like, I could hardly ask for better except for the Blade of Calling, but... God, that thing is the real boss of this encounter. Oof. Oh my... I know there's 3 targets. It's like a warm-up to Gladius. You gotta pay attention. Because there's 3 of them. Oh yeah, Helen should be a page. 100%. Can't wait for Hollow Knight tomorrow. Yeah! Yeah, gamers! So we're gonna be playing Hollow Knight tomorrow. Starting a fresh playthrough. For those who missed the video, I played it about 4 years ago. Loved it. Super fun. One of my first stream games of all time. But it's been a while, and I'm looking forward. I always do like a fresh, let's remind myself what's going on with this game and make it all really fresh in my memory. I want to remember the terms. We're going to be doing like a really fast lore hunting playthrough. I wish I had a bit more time. I think I spent like the entirety of Elden Ring's release cycle, DLC's release cycle, playing the other games. I would have loved to give this game like at least a month to find everything, do some like solid lore hunting, 100%, all that stuff. Well, minus the Pantheons. I actually quite like a lot of the Pantheons, but I have my problems with P5. So we're gonna do a lore through, but it's gonna have to be a bit of a quicker one due to time constraints. I want bro to like stop. I'm getting hit by everything. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh my god, I'm having a rough go. I'm gonna have some blueberries. Never beat P5? Yeah, I got to the end, but the final fight is very bright and it hurts my eyes. I simply don't want to fight it anymore. 3 bars? Oh yeah. I've been getting screwed. I was trying to take this guy down, so like... There we go. Level 11 is a rough go, man. I died to a mean look. Fuck it. Physical attack. Okay, my runes are way over there, but there's only like 1,500. It's fine. Yeah, level 12 is enough. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I died to other stuff, and then I couldn't hit a grace, so I was at like 2 bars at the start of the fight. I was at 1 bar due to the troll. The page killed me, put me at 2 bars. I didn't even see the page. And then... the fight, you know? Oh my god, it's like picking up the stone sword key too fast for me to drop it. All right. Hey, I hope you get better. Sorry to hear you're in the hospital. That's always really stressful. Hope you recover soon. Man, I hate hospitals. Ooh. Who likes them, I suppose? Oh my god. The other one hit me through the... Not anymore. All right, let's see how fast the ulti gen will be. Fortunately, we were split. Like, I did want to apply that to the team, but we were really far apart, so you do what you can. shit, they're on me again. Alright, alright, alright. Watch them. Where's the second? Whoa, okay. Even a couple hits, I'll restage, because, like, I have high cooldown. And anything to get him out of this phase, you know? Oh my god! That's a different move. Okay. I was like, oh my god, I have half HP, I should heal. And I noticed it just a little bit too late. That's such a stupid death. Oh my lord. Okay. Okay, do you see that arrow sticking out of my head? Really got me right at the top of the dome. Get up! We need... Oh, okay. Alright, Watchdog of the Old Lords, I see you over there. That's a shame. Don't love being on triple bar already. Well, second bar, but I'll be triple bar if I fuck up again. Don't love that. Don't love it at all, but we do what we can. Fuck, he's aura farming! No, he isn't. He's debuffed. He's debuffed. It's the opposite. I panicked. Now he's aura farming! Do not hit him. Don't hit him. Okay, he isn't. He isn't. We're good. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Sometimes greed wins, okay? Everyone's like, don't be greedy, Raph. Don't be greedy. Mm-mm. And I was trying to watch him, too. Okay. This is probably gonna kill me, because I don't have this memorized yet. Shit! I have ult, I know, but I need to wait until after this. And we're back. Look out! Follow up! And then follow up again! Oh my god, good ult. Good shit. Yes. He's aura farming! Do not! Or is he? You know what? I think it's just a false alarm. I thought he was aura farming. I really did. Okay, triple res is gonna be a bit rough. Especially with him on me, but I'm about to be triple res myself, so. Okay, he's aura farming. That was it. Whoa, okay. No, I'm a little annoyed. I literally was clicking the button. I was dodging. I clicked I was like, I'm double dodging. I'm ready. I'm ready. I think I clicked it just a split second too late. Oh, man. An attempt was made for level 12/13. I think that went pretty well considering the start we had. So be it. Still a fun run. Always try to restate res damage. Yeah, I tested that. It doesn't work, so I have since broken the habit. That was an entertaining one, yeah. Oh my goodness. You were gaming for a bit there. I was very locked in. See, that's kind of one of my annoyances with this sometimes is, okay, you saw me dodge the fire forward move 3 times when I was last alive, so it was all on me. And then he does it again and I die to it. It's like, oh, like that's the worst feeling. Like I know how to dodge it. I have the timing. I'm there, and then it hits me and I die. Like that's so it hurts. It's like the biggest pain. Still, yeah, pretty good, all things considered. All right, I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we'll do another run. Get ready to queue, everybody. Blueberries first. Let's do an Iron Eye run. Iron Eye or Duchess are what I'm going to stick to for now. I want to get Revenant, but the problem with her is unless I get... You know what? No, fuck it. I feel like playing Revenant. I was like, unless I get Discuses, I'm in trouble. Well, then I'll just get Discuses, silly. Guess I'll get it. Yeah. Get ready. 10, 9, 8, 7... Wait. No shifting earth, right? Okay. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. I want to make sure I don't have Mountaintop. I don't even want to touch Mountaintop. Halo Scythe as well. Absolutely. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, Halo Scythe is so good. Yeah. Thoughts on Everdark Augur? Maybe a rank list of Everdarks? Yeah, now that we've gotten all the Everdarks except for Healstore, obviously, which, you know, he isn't like announced, but I think it's fairly likely that we get a version of him eventually. But for now, all the other Everdarks, I actually was probably gonna do like a little, just a fun little tier list video of them. I've been thinking about it. Getting Mountaintop is some of the only times I wanted to leave at the start of a game. They know that, which is why Castle is still a part of the map. Half the time when I have Mountaintop, I just ignore it. Like, I hate feeling like that, but it's just, like, not worth it. The time, the spacing, everything. Caligo did indeed get an Everdark. All the characters except for... all the bosses except for Healstar got one. Here we go. Libra start with City. Eat so many Everjails. I mean, I don't even really care about the Everjails, but, like, I just don't like it, but yeah. Improved incants right at the start. Don't mind if I do. Whoops. That was meant to be pinged, but then I realized that we do not have an Iron Eye, so there's no reason to ping it. Hello, Libra. What do you have on offer? Damn it. He knows what I'm planning. Okay. I'll give him level 2. You can't get a free thing out of him. You can't get a free weapon. Wait, higher level? Oh, okay. So he actually does have some requirement. Damn it, Libra, you little bitch. Okay, so you can't just get like a cheap one. Absolutely gatekept. He saw my number. You knew what I was planning. Kind of rude. Kind of rude of him to figure out what I was thinking of. Aren't gonna be Sorcery Revenant? I only use Sorcery Revenant if I get really good sorceries, but like... if I was gonna use sorceries, I'd just play Duchess, and you probably noticed I don't use them on her very often either. If I get the moon, if I get the meme beam, yeah, for sure. If I get Stars of Ruin, maybe even. Otherwise, incants are better, especially with this boss. You want to be using holy damage, and holy damage comes from incants. I just prefer Duchess. I prefer my mains. I think that's like the coldest take of all time. I prefer to play the characters that I prefer. With Duchess and Revenant being two of my absolute favorite characters, I don't really have much opportunity to play Recluse because I'd rather just play someone else. All right, there's 2 improved range weapon attacks over here. Wow, we don't have a... Sorry, ignore those pings. I keep thinking we have an Iron Eye. That's the second time this run. We don't have an Iron Eye. Sorry. I wish I were Iron Eye right now, admittedly. Strong for sure. I don't think there's much that I want to buy there, but I will stop by. However, I think we should take the bird over to that part of the map. Still worth it. We can get that flask. Oh, what? It's the perfect seal! Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're set. We're set. We're absolutely set. I'm pumped. We are... I'm gaming. I'm gaming up a storm. All I have to do now is live. I just have to not get hit. Well, not perfect. So rude. Has ranged attacks. Are you the type of person who's like... Wow, that person can't be cute. They have a crooked finger. You know, like, are you a Twitter gamer? Because, like, This, I don't care. This is the perfect sale, okay? You stay away. Whee! Yeah, and I'm gonna do the rise on the way in. Where's the flask? Where's the flask? Yeah, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. Sorry, too far? I was trying to think of a good analogy and all I could think of is my crooked finger. Tell me that I hit too close to home without telling me. Damn, damn. Excuse me? No one can call me bitch but, like, me? Who the fuck do you think you are? That's queen bitch to you, by the way. That's doctor bitch, PhD. To you? Objective, survive. I love when you're playing a game and that pops up and you just have a meltdown. What game used objective survive? I can't think of one, but I've definitely played one that has that happen. Spent 42K on that seal? Yeah, and someone's in chat's being unappreciative and saying it isn't perfect. It is perfect. Thank you for buying it for me. I would have bought it, but I would have had to save up. But you had 42K, damn? You're rich. That's crazy. Where is this thing? Tree Sentinel, can you fuck off, please? We're busy. Oh shit, it has to be Stomp. There it is. Come here, you little prop hunt bitch. He juked me. He juked me! Okay, I'm actually not even gonna check what's in it because I don't care. I just needed the FP up. Whee! Yeah, let's get some keys. Halo Reach? Never played Halo Reach. I never had Xbox, unfortunately. Stump is so funny. Stump is hilarious. So other than Halo Reach, there has to be something. No, I would love to play Halo. Like, it's not like some sort of, like, refusal. It's just, it's always been an Xbox exclusive. And at this point, I'm like, well, I don't really play that many FPSs, right? So... It's on PC now? Yeah, but like, I'm just gonna play like a FPS out of nowhere. I don't really play that much. So I feel like I've like lost my opportunity. I'm really gonna like crack open like a 15-year-old FPS? I don't know, man. I simply don't. I have a secret. I have a secret meme beam in my pocket. Don't tell anybody, okay? It's a secret. Bro is moving. I really thought he would come over here for some reason. I was like, I'll wait for him in an ambush. Click the wrong button. Oh. Oh. Yes. My favorite shifting with this knock audio is like really peak. Man, this is only day 1. I just realized that's freaking awesome. Art of War, good on that? What on what? Lewis, hello, welcome. It's a good fight. I'm just really hoping to get a Revenant clear. Although I think I killed him once on Revenant. I don't remember now. The spear phalanx move. Oh, oh, I don't know. Let's find out. Don't think I've ever used this in my life. It is a holy weapon though. That could actually be decent to drop, but the problem is it's really good on me because it's improved damage negation at full HP, which will help me live more, you know? It hits on a delay, so I can't imagine it being too great on this particular fight, unfortunately. Oh, that's Frederick dying. I thought it was him. No! Here we go, baby. No Clearon Knights in Nightreign. Yeah! Yeah, interesting. But we do have other knights, like, affiliated with other... You know what? This is one thing I just haven't paid attention to. But I wonder who those knights are affiliated with. You know, by their armor? Like, are they supposed to be, like, Godric's knights? Are they Lane-Del knights? I just never paid attention because I was just like, kill knights, kill knights. You know, I get a little bit, like, rogue-likey in this game. I prefer Halo Scythe over Discuses. I like Discuses more, but Halo Scythe would be really nice to get. The Banished Knights? No, just like the Knights. The ones that are just like the Knight dudes, you know? The ones with the shield and stuff. Over Clean Rod Spear. Oh, sorry. I missed that. Missed when you said that. Yeah. Over Clean Rod Spear? Yeah, definitely. I don't think the Clean Rod Spear is going to be too helpful, but... I do like Radigan's Rings of Light. Get him. Sebastian's laser beam isn't helping, but at least he's tanking really nicely. Mainly now I'm looking for spellcasting speed and holy attack power up, and that's effectively it. Oh no! He grabbed him through Frederick! Frederick is not safe. Okay, game, thank you. Jason BBH a lot more unforgiving than day one boss BBH. Yeah, they scale them differently, probably because, well, LCB like super dead. Improve dodging, 100%. That'll help. Okay, so now, yeah, let's take the bird. We can get both flasks. At least I'd like to. I don't know if anyone has any keys. But we can grab the Evergel if anyone does. But yeah, just basically go straight to castle. You do. Okay, well, we probably can't do two. Oh, we can. I shouldn't have jumped down here, should I? Oh no, this is fine. Trees up here. Whee! Sometimes you have to fall down to get up. I should let you see your team's keys, man. I actually prefer that I can't see what they have, because then if my teammate has a secret Wendy, I won't know about it. Oh boy. It doesn't take as long as everyone thinks, but the best stuff is in city. We don't need all that time, but if we want to get all the bosses or a lot of the really good ones which have amazing drops, if we want to have time to duplicate, especially since we have 2 melee, which might have more trouble on Estelle, I like to get there pretty much ASAP and clear everything. It might be my absolute favorite thing. Shifting Earth. Well, it is my absolute favorite Shifting Earth, actually. Wendy's the one thing you can see. Good thing I have selective vision. To be honest, I'm not really looking at people's gear very often, just their runes. People rush city at the start of day 2 for the same reason they do at day 1. Sort of. I don't rush at day 2 because I want, like, you know, the great sword or whatever. I rush because I love doing city. It's such a fun design. So I like going there, and it's really rewarding to clear it fully. Also, even the bosses outside are my favorite. Like, I love fighting Loretta. So to me, it's an absolute win. You get a lot of really cool stuff, fight some really cool bosses in a really cool environment, and then you fight Loretta outside. So much hawk and bird stuff feels like Guardian has something to do with it. Oh, guaranteed. We know about the storm hawks. What do they call them? The bird, the pinion folk? The pinion folk? Yeah, no, it definitely ties in to stuff that we've encountered with the storm. What is it called? The Storm King? The Storm King was one of the figures defeated by Godfrey. We know nothing else about him except, well, I think that, if I remember correctly, I think the seat of his power was Stormvale? Yeah, we can do the Everjail. Well, Volcano gives you best tier upgrade, though. It does. But the environment is not as cool. The crater is super neat. Like, I like it, but it's not as cool as Not Gladio. And if you get a good legendary, you don't really need the city. I don't know. Or the crater, I mean. And then you also have to fight Valiant Gargoyle, who sucks dick. And honestly, that's a rude thing to say because there's nothing wrong with sucking dick, but like there is something wrong with being a Valiant Gargoyle. And also a Falling Star Beast, as if you need any more annoying bitches. So Crater is like fundamentally more annoying. Which is why I prefer Gladius. I think I'm hitting them. They're hitting me. I got a discus in my fucking shoulder. Bitch, you're not the only one who can throw discuses. Is that how to actually pronounce Gladius? That's what the menial says. Almost said menial. The menial says. So like I just repeat how he said it. All right, we won't be able to do everything probably, but we'll be able to do a lot of it. Gladius? I don't think that's that different. Gladius, like... I also think it depends on your accent a little bit, like what accent you have, so... The Iron Menial is like sort of British, right? So he goes like, Gladius. And I'm like not British, so I go Gladius. Also, he says it like twice ever, so I could just be misremembering, but like... You know how it's not pronounced though for sure? Noxtella. What if the voice actor mispronounced it? That's what I've been saying. All these people in Expedition 33 calling the character Luna instead of Loon, and I'm like, they clearly don't know how to talk. So that was my argument for that game. Like clearly, you know. Okay, this is just my recommendation. If you're gonna tell me how you pronounce something, you have to put one of the syllables in capital letters to signify where you put stress. Because I don't know if you're saying Gladius or Gladius or Glateo or Glateo. Do you know what I mean? All those have different pronunciations. Please remember your stress. When you put the emphasis on a different syllable, it really alters how you say a word. And when you're typing it, I don't know where you're putting it. I don't think I'll need that. When you say Rav, for example, the stress is the stress is always on the RAF because I am always stressed. I'm stressed right now because I fell into a pit because the game hates me. At least I wasn't alone. Nah. You gotta... It's actually fine to fall into a pit sometimes if you don't fall in a pit other times. See? So cool when you do it right. Interesting. Interesting. Move, headless bitches. Probably gonna drop that. Well, no, it's fire damage. It's not that helpful. Could have dropped this. Probably won't end up using Wrath of Gold. It's so hard to see down here. Air Witness could still be good, though. I'm not using any charged incants. Radigan Rings of Light is charged, I believe. Maybe. I'm actually not sure. But Discuses definitely isn't. So, since I'm planning to use Discuses, I don't really need charged incants at this time. Improved Holy Attack Power. Roll told me it was on Fighters. The Foo Fighters. I love the Foo Fighters. Don't you hurt Sebastian, you motherfucker. Are you serious? Well, honestly, I lived, bitch, so joke's on you. Very close to not living, but... My discuses can barely reach you. That's excessive, bro. At least a new song that I thought was really bad. I'm a little out of date with like what they've been releasing. The last song I heard... Well, okay, here's the thing. You know what it's like when you don't listen to an artist, but you just like uncover their songs sort of in like Spotify playlists or on the radio or like shit like that, right? Where you hear a song and it's probably like really fucking old, but for you it's new sort of thing. So for me, it's a new song by the Foo Fighters, but it's probably like ancient. I don't know. But my favorite, this is like the first song I heard by them, is DOA. That song has been stuck in my head for like ever. DOA is like the best. But then I heard Waiting on a War. That's the song that I associate as a new song, but it probably is like ancient. I'm gonna try to duplicate these, by the way. And I think I'm gonna draw this. Because then I have double improved attack power at full HP, but also I have double Eclipse Shuttles if I want to do running L1s. But I don't drop my claws because I might need them for reses. I probably... Well, there's a chance that I'm the one who needs resing, and then it's like, haha, nice try. But still, who knows? I like keeping them, I do. Okay, we gotta go. See, we did 2 Everjails, but now we can't do anything else in this city. This is kind of what I mean with Everjail meta. I understand, that's a 10% damage buff. That's nothing to sneeze at. But like, this city's so cool. And I want to do more in the city. We went almost right away. We just did flasks and 2 Everjails, but that's the time that we could have done all the rest of the bosses, got other drops and stuff. And fought Loretta, who I love. Five years old? Okay, so Waiting on a War isn't that old. Good, good. Oh shit, for real? like, do I take it? Honestly, I should have it. I don't have Everjail. Do you know what I mean? But I do have Holy. It's okay. I got my shottles. Actually, wait, let me do this. And then this. He jumped away. He's such a troll. He knows what he's doing too. Whoa! The cute input almost killed me there.
There is no escape.
My poor sweet Frederick. Dude. That was actually really sick. I weaved between them and that was like, dude, that was like anime. I felt really cool there. I was like, do you think I can weave between them without dodging? Yeah, you can. No, bosses can't be death-bladed. Calculated. Well, these are the most useless possible passives. Okay. So be it. No, nothing can be death-bladed, but you will get the passive, the sudden death. It'll just die instantly. To be honest, I don't know if that's ever actually triggered for me. I might have just missed it, but it's very rare, so... Morgott or BBH? Oh, BBH. BBH is so overtuned in this game, and Morgott's really squishy, relatively. Morgott does have range, though. Okay, lock on. Okay. BBK is the real nightmare. BBK sucks. No clears today yet? I don't remember. I actually don't. Doggo does hit hard, but this is only the third run, so... First one's the warm-up run, for sure, right? Proved ink cans. I'll take Crimson Roll. Oh. Oh, no, that's fine. And then we'll buy Starlight Shards. Oh, the duo win. Yeah. No, was that the first run of the day? Yeah, no, that was sick. That was amazing. See, my memory is so weird. Like, I'm like, I feel like maybe. I'm so ready. Still haven't beaten the doggo. It's a tough fight. He's pretty vicious, not gonna lie. Okay. I wish I had known about the Marae because we could have duplicated it so we all had one. As it is, I'm kind of left out. You know what I just realized? This is the second time that we've had Marae and it's been duplicated. I'm the only one who didn't get a cool thing. Someone had grafted, someone had Marae, and I was left out. Sad. Dog, what are you even doing? There we go. Get debuff, nerd. A little greedy, but it's okay. Damage negation at full HP. Oh, fuck. Oh, oh my god. I fucked it. I rolled a little too late this time. I've had the timing, but like a little too late this time. What a shame. Look out! Wait. Follow up? Follow up. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, I know the moveset. Doesn't mean I know it, you know, but I know it at least. And I'm always so glad I keep my claws. Such a fast res. I'm trying to summon so I can have a damage buff over here. Oh, here we fucking go. There goes Frederick, and I can't desummon him. You know, I definitely have my annoyances. It's just a Revenant moment, you know? Oh, the 4 momentum is really, really big. And there goes Helen. Aura farming, I think? No, he's just... Well, I redeemed myself. Okay, that might have been a safe spot. I still don't believe in safe spots. I think they're a scam. No spellcasting speed, so that's really dangerous. I have to be extra careful casting it all. What? Wait. That's a swing when he puts his sword out. Okay, that's... I actually didn't know. I didn't know that... Well, it should have realized, but the tip of his sword touched me. I'm so bummed. I'm so bummed it went down like that, but it's okay because we're back, at least. Aura farming! Oh no. Uh-oh. We're in fucking danger. Not many characters can get the res. I can't. I know I have ultimate. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're back. Okay, and now, guess what, bitch? Go, Sebastian! Just throw shit at the dogs and heal now. He's aura farming. Look out for the sword. Look out for the sword. He's swinging. You fucker! The dog bit me, so I couldn't roll. He chomped, and that was like a combo. That move always kills me. That is the worst. I don't have very much poise. Ugh. This is an annoying phase when he does this part. The coordinated gank is basically what happens there. And that happens so much. Very often, they hide behind each other to do the sword move. That I don't love. I definitely have some problems with this fight, but like, it's sort of the same thing as basic fight where he does some annoying things. That's just such a shame. Oh, no. Ah, the Wendy's not over. He does have some annoying aspects. I still overall like him, but like, sort of like Libra. I have some issues with Libra, but I still really like Libra as a fight. No, we already used our Gladius. Yeah, we already had a wipe, dude. Vicious little creature. When we were damaging him, our damage was really, really good, but... GG gamers. Still a nice try. It was still a good run. You're just a bit mean. For sure. Ah, the discuses was so good. Sometimes feel like they're extremely coordinated. I think it's just the fact that they attack a lot, and so you're very often going to get hit, and they do multi-hit combos while separated, so you are very often going to get hit by an attack that then stun locks you, so you're going to get hit by another one, like the true combo. Because right there, there was no getting out of that. That was a true combo. I was toast. Yes, I always break the chairs. I must. All right, let's do another one. I feel like I'm getting there with Revi. I know I died, but like, I mean, we all did, and I got some sick reses. I felt good about that. It felt good to bring the claws, and that ult was neat. I feel good about that. I still feel good about like how everything went down. It's just unfortunate we couldn't get his health bar to 0. I don't play Executor much. I don't really like the deflects or whatever, so I don't do them too much. You know what? I'll do Iron Eye, actually. I was going to play more Revi, and I will, but I haven't played Iron Eye today yet, so... Be funny if they added a relic that Guardian takes allies damage when blocking. That would be weird. I wouldn't be surprised, though. The damage output in this game... Sorry, let me finish my sentence. I wouldn't be surprised if that leads to a lot of deaths. Because with how he works, Guardian... well, not really how he works. There's so much damage output in this game. I wouldn't be surprised if you just get absolutely shattered. I don't think they could do that, and I think they know it. I think I'm gonna do an Everdark tier list. That sounds fun. It just sounds like a fun thing to do. Oh my god! I forgot I was level 1. He just fell on me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, the mark broke though. Level 3, easy, no problemo. Easy, boss. Any Everjails? Yep. Okay. Let's see. I kind of think going south would be fun. Like going here and getting the flask. We already got one. If we get those... Like, I don't really know where else to go. I know there's Everjails and shit, but I think if we get these two, then we're free to just do whatever we want for the rest of the run. And we can run to castle. We can do some Everjails if we find keys. I'm honestly a very big fan of just getting flasks day one so you don't have to worry about them anymore, especially on a fight like this where you heal a lot. Oof. Oh gosh, I need some water. My vision problem is occurring. Shit. You know what? I think that there's something in the way that Gladius works. I am not a particular fan of... Like, I don't think he's, like, peak. I think he's sort of... Like, he's cool, but I just don't like some of his interactions I find a little annoying. The fact that he's so easily able to one-shot people when he's buffed. The fact that he never stops moving except for at a time where you can't hit him. Just little things like that add up to him feeling just not as peak as he could. He's still a really fun fight, but like I wouldn't rank him as high as Fulgur, who I find really fun, even if he's a bit of an annoying bitch. Like sometimes I thought Fulgur was an annoying bitch, and he is, but wow, you know? Maybe I just hadn't met Gladius yet, apparently. It's one of those situations, I think. No, sorry, when I say mid, I'm not saying mid like he's mid. I mean, like, if I were to rank him, I think he'd sort of end up in the middle, which is technically being mid, but, you know, like... Because I do want to do a tier list, so I'm kind of thinking about it now. Smells like vape in here, like the Pokemon Vaporeon? Because I do have a Vaporeon plushie back there. Yeah, because mid doesn't mean bad anymore. It means, yeah. Wait, did you guys get a key? I just pinged this, and I'm realizing now that I don't... Did someone get a key? Because now I'm worried. I'm assuming you did. But I'm going to grab this and then meet you there. Okay, okay, looks like we didn't get a key. That's a shame. Libra? I quite like Libra despite the fact that he's really fucked up and I find him really addictive to fight. So I think he'd end up being pretty high, yeah. I don't know. I don't have it like fully sorted yet. Neat. I'm actually really glad that we did this, even though we didn't get too much stuff yet. Because now we can do like maybe a rise, we can do Everjails in the circle, we can do, you know. Where is this? Oh, thank you. Because keep in mind, for a tier list, it's a subjective tier list. I'm just thinking like who I enjoyed the most. And weirdly, surprisingly to me as well, it's Fulgur, because I didn't like regular Fulgur at all. But the Everdark is so much fun. He's my favorite. And now that I haven't fought him in a while, I miss him. I really enjoy Sentient Pests. Just like fun, like just a weirdly fun fight. I like Adele, but like less than I kind of thought I would. Now that I've seen more of them, but it's not that he's bad, it's just that I definitely prefer others. Libra is so cool, and I'm glad they went with him. Augur I really like as well. Didn't have as much time to fight him, but I like a gimmick fight. Like, what can I say? I enjoy it. I haven't fought him since they nerfed him. I'd like to try him again. I love to see the Storm Ruler again. It's really exciting. He's a neat concept. Aw. I think I need... This is such a hard choice. But I think I need to take this. No, Augur is genderless. Augur is referred to as it. The only Night Lords with confirmed gender are Caligo, who is she, and Gladius, I think? Who is he? No, I don't remember. Maybe 3 of them, but no, most of them are just referred to as it. Fulgur, that's it. Yeah, Fulgur. Arrow's reach is awesome. Winged sword. Not anyone can benefit too well from it. Like, I can't use it at all, but... Yeah, Healster, they just use they. Most likely, in my opinion, to add some ambiguity as to the gender of the original Healstore, or perhaps implying that it doesn't even matter because Healstore is some sort of combination now, right? Healstore is really neat. Hey, Dashing! Thanks so much! Which gave the partners a huge-ass tab. Should've come. Damn. Nah. I'm too excited about Silksong. As much fun as that would have been, I want to stream right now. I'm like hard at work. But I'm glad you're having fun. Thanks so much for the resub. Thank you, Volpine, for the gifted sub to Dashing. Also, a fun thing to remember, in Japanese, there is a genderless pronoun that is very often used. FromSoft loves their ambiguity, so very often they will use the genderless pronoun, which in English kind of translates to they, but we don't... Like, they is also plural, which is why it's not a perfect translation. They have a singular genderless pronoun that is very often used, and FromSoft uses it prodigiously. Now, what this often leads to in translation is people... the translators just defaulting to he, and then it gets fucked up because we are like, wait, but this character turned out to be a girl. Why was it he? Well, because of translation. A very famous example is Maria in Bloodborne. Her item description, there's item descriptions that hint to her existence even before the DLC, but like the old Hunter's Bone. But it's, the old Hunter's Bone uses he as the pronoun, so yeah, stuff like that. Also, Ferris from Dark Souls 1 is a woman, but the black bow, like, it has descriptions of male. It's just like that. Gave me a staff shirt. That's sick! Aw, kind of a shame. Now I wish I went. Well, maybe next one. Hopefully they do the same thing. Old Hunterbone was Gehrman's. No, it specifically refers to Gehrman's, that this belongs to Gehrman's apprentice. This is the grave, by the way, that we use to enter the DLC. I thought that'd be for Raider. Improve holy attack power. I don't have holy yet, but just in case. It would be fine if I stick with the physical bow, though. I wouldn't mind doing a mine, but maybe not right now. So I'll grab this treasure for sure. I'm gonna ping it. Machine translations? Yeah, machine translations, but FromSoft doesn't... Well, okay. I hope they don't use machine translations. Nah, they're all hand translated. But it's just, you know, for natural speech, a lot of the time, they, them is still considered too vague, right, in English, because it's... Is it plural? Is it, you know? So they just default to make it more natural, but unfortunately this often leads to mistranslations as a result. Oh, you guys are in the mine. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting my vision problem. I drank so much water today, but I'm still dehydrated, as it turns out. So I'm probably gonna get a Gatorade shortly, which is what I have a stash for in case I get really dehydrated for some reason. You can play with random players. That's the default way to play. I'm currently playing with chat, though. We're running password runs. Have some salt with your water. I know, I just have Gatorade. I know it's not the best, but it's yummy and it's like fine. I have the low sugar one, so it's not the end of the world. Don't worry, I know how to manage it. I'm just explaining because, like, sometimes it just happens and it's a bit annoying when it happens on stream because it's harder to see. I also have coconut water, but I just finished it and I have to go back to get more. Bloodlust on low HP passive? Okay, that's just a complete mistranslation. I'm talking about like a human translated it, but they just, in order to make it more natural in English, defaulted to the male pronoun when it turned out to be wrong. Yeah, coconut water is really good, actually. It's weird because I don't like coconut, but I like coconut water. Man, they got annihilated. So many people who don't like coconut and like coconut water. Okay, I feel amongst friends then, because I was like, is this weird? You know what though? I think it's the texture of like coconut flakes or whatever, like coconut being like dried. It's just awful. But I love coconut curry and stuff. I don't like coconut oil, though. I despise coconut oil. Ooh, this will be really nice. Mandog, hello. Welcome in. Coconut water hits death? Yeah, you know what? I was just talking about coconut water on stream the other day, though, and chat told me that it has potassium but no sodium. So if you're low on sodium, you might need, like, stuff or something. But, like, chat, I just had some salt today. And I'm not talking about gamer salt. So I'm not low on salt. Teacher doesn't like watermelon because she says it has a sandy texture. That's wild. Did you just drink salt straight from the shaker? No, I bought one of those like, you know, those salt lamps, you know, that like glow. Well, I got one of those specifically if I get, you know, if I crave like a salty snack in the evening, I'll just like eat that, you know. So I just decide to lick the rock directly. It just seems like the most efficient source. No, I put it on some tomatoes. These are all bad. Well, this could be okay. Well, no, it's not probably. I don't know. Yeah, I have I have some like tomatoes, like direct, like fresh grown tomatoes, and they're super, super yummy. So I've just been like consuming bread, cheese, and tomato sandwiches. And then of course I put a little salt, I put a little pepper on the tomato. So like I'm not, just need more liquid, dude. But I had, chat, I knew I was streaming extra. So you know what I did? I made fresh watermelon agua fresca. It's so yummy. I put a little bit of agave in there, a little bit of mint. Delicious, refreshing. I had like a whole pitcher today. How am I dehydrated? I prepared. That's why I was late yesterday. Chat was like, give me shit on the schedule, like, Raph late. I'm always late. But this time, I was preparing. I was like, I'm gonna have water. I'm gonna have snacks. I'm gonna have blueberries. I'm gonna be fucking stacked with fresh things. And yet I still have my vision problem. It's crazy. I'm looking for the event. Is that it? No. Oh well. I was looking out for it. I didn't see it. Well, let's just fight some bosses then, I suppose. Oh, we didn't do a mine. If I don't get a purple bow, I might be fuckerinoed. I forgot though. It'll be fine. I'm sure I'll get a purple bow. Even just, I don't need barrage, really. It's just for now, it's nice. Of course, it would be great if I get the Erdtree bow, please, game. Just, you know. If you weren't there last time I streamed this game, I played Nightreign, and I had an Iron Eye run where I got, I'm not exaggerating, 4 separate Erdtree bows. In one run. So I'm scared that now I'm gonna get precisely 0, you know? This will do. No, don't tell anyone about your Wendy. That's a secret. You have to keep that secret like your underwear. You can't show anyone your underwear. It's a surprise for later. BBH, by the way? I forgot I don't have barrage anymore. What? Dude, it makes perfect sense. You don't tell anyone that you have a Wendy, and then when it shows up, you're excited. You're like, oh my god, a Wendy. I don't know what's so confusing. I don't know why you're hitting me with the what, like I said something weird. Like, it's very normal. Just like underwear. You know, maybe you have underwear, maybe you don't, but it'll be a fun surprise for later. Stuffed tomatoes? Oh my god, that sounds good. Oh wait, was it baked? One of my favorite dishes of all time is stuffed eggplant. I love stuffed eggplant. But I don't like eggplant. It's weird. It's a weird thing. In fact, maybe I'll make it. Oh! Get hit with the same move. Raider survives. Iron Eye doesn't. That's a skill diff right there. Can you switch targets? Fucking video game. I can't target you. I can't target my ally. I'm fucking... Hold. There we go. I thought it would hit both of them. Ah! I fired one arrow too many. You don't know when you're wearing underwear? No, but if someone, you don't know if someone else is wearing underwear. You don't know. I think you're questioning this too much. This is a really good analogy. I don't have any holy attack power, so someone take this who does. I don't. Okay, it is so funny that you were fighting that the whole time that we were fighting BBH alone. And then when he's dead, then you die. Oh, you gotta admit, that's like the funniest shit. He hits you with that martyrdom. Ow. Oh, I totally forgot to look at well, no, I did. We have one. Oh my god, you both are Everjail gamers. Oh shit. I don't even think we did any this run. Did we? Improve range weapon attacks. Let's go. I don't have any skill attack power, and I'm not going to use rivers most likely. Getting, like, it's good, but getting close enough to use it, I'm gonna stick with my bow. Oh, there we go. Oh, it didn't mark him? I was trying to use it to remark, but he keeps hopping in the air, being really annoying. Whoa. That was very mean. I thought it was him hopping again. Ah, BBK with all of his moves looking the dang same. There we go. Well. Marika's hammer. We got some really good ones. I think we're gonna get every boss too. Unfortunately, I didn't get anything too great, but as long as I have my one purple bow, that's like what I need. I got good stuff, but I don't really like to do melee Iron Eye because it throws me off, honestly, mainly. Also, I didn't get the buff. There's a chance I missed it somehow. This is the Rotted Woods Shifting Earth, yes. Much of a lore take on the gargoyles. So, I'm not... Oh, wow. Would you look at that? I'm getting everything for everyone else. Which, like, I'm happy about. That sounds like I'm, like, complaining. I'm not. I think that's neat. Like, I'm so pumped. I love getting good stuff for my teammates. As long as I have something. Iron Eye is my sort of comfy character for many different reasons. But one of them is that he's so simple. As long as I have a purple bow, preferably with the element that we're dealing with. But, like, as long as it's physical, it's fine. Erdtree bow would be better. But I'm okay. Because here's the thing. We have a really fed recluse and a really fed raider. You know? Attacks inflict rot. That's interesting. Nah. Oh, shit. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna run to try to get it, because here's the thing. I would really like it. And if I die, I die. Oh, she didn't even take Stars of Ruin, so she might already have it. Yep. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This freaking gnarled old tree. Yep, I just probably missed it. It was probably visible in the distance, but I wasn't looking for it, / paying attention. Or I couldn't see it very good. I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it. Phew! A little close, though. Come on. I want to get to the grace. I totally can. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I can't see the grace with all this blue light. Oh, well. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna take more damage, like, doing this, but whatever. That was a net positive. Oh, that was cool. I think that was a double mark break. And a double mark reapply.
There is no escape.
Oh, I was on the edge of that. What a shame. Bye, Morgott. See you next game. See you in Elden Ring 2. Really gross damage. So, once again, I didn't get anything better than the black bow with Mighty Shot, but once again, I have nothing but ranged attack up, and I've maxed out my projectile damage drop-off reduction, almost, is 90%. So, like, this is actually kind of sick. Like, I literally have range attack, weapon up attacks filling my inventory. Elden Ring 2. Did Rav do some data mining? Yeah. Oh, right. Let's get it, gamers! Our damage seems kind of, like, gross. Like almost illegal, so that's good. However, I have 0 damage negation. None. I got no negation passives. While they're split, I'm just gonna worry about hitting them as much as possible. Ugh. A bit too many. Also, I had to be careful. I still haven't, like, fully internalized his aura farming move. So, like, as much as I wish this weren't the case, there is a chance that I buff him by accident. So I'm gonna try to, like, catch it, you know? I'm trying to mark him, but he's going just out of my sight. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck. It's so annoying. He's like actually like iframing me. Not today. Not today, you little motherfucker. Fuck! I hit him! No, it happened, Chad! I saw it too late! I saw it too late! Oh no! Oh well. We're a dog. They're a dog. I don't know how they gave the second caster the super dodge and then gave Revenant what exactly? Still never over it. I will never be over it. Ah! The double hit! Whoa, it was so sudden. Bullet, bullet, bullet. Good, good. Aftershock! Okay, alright, 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 alright. We're good. Don't hit him, don't hit him. He's aura farming. Don't hit him, don't hit him, don't hit him. Okay, 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 okay. Keep them all in your line of sight or they will fuck you. Okay. Just don't even worry about hitting. Just worry about, like, living. Okay. Oh, they're dead! Ah! That was a really good run! Other than when, like, I buffed him one time, but, like, it might not have just been me, but it was probably just me. I only goofed it up the one time! And I had 2 secret Wendy's! And I had all this, and wow! We had really, 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 really high damage, so I'm not surprised. But still, I'm, like, happy with how I did there. I only died... Did I die once or did I die twice? I don't even remember. I just feel good. I feel like I did good. I'm learning. It was a really clean run, gamers. Well done. Yay. I did super buff him the one time, though. Oh, I got Shifting Earth, Rotted Woods now. Okay, gamers, after that one, I'm going to do a brief BRB. I'm going to get my water to my Gatorade, whatever, my hydration beverage. It was so clean. Ah! All right, I'll be right back. Okay. My BRB music? No, no, it's from Persona 3. Hey, thanks so much for the subscription. Welcome in. Yeah, I still had flasks and everything. I'm happy with that run. I think Iron Eye helps me. Okay, so there's something really similar about this fight and Libra for me. So Libra was really, really overwhelming. It took me a week to sort of be able to parse the necessary and unnecessary information. You know, it's just so much was going on that even a few days into the fight, I was still panicking. I normally don't panic with these games. I may yell, but I'm not panicking. I panic sometimes, but I don't like always panic. With Libra, he was like inducing panic. And that's crazy. It's an incredible, I think that's why I'm so fond of him, is that he kept that feeling of like panic for such a long time, and that's not usual for me. Anyway, this is a similar fight in that I'm watching so much and there's so much on the screen that I'm still not picking up everything, but I'm getting better. I'm learning it more and more. So I hope I can get there, because I am noticing his aura farm, but a little late. And I'm sure it happens after a move, but I'm like thinking back, I can't remember which move it is. It could be his like triple fire, whatever. I'll just try to be more aware of it. And now we have the Rotted Wood Shifting Earth. So let's go do another one. Maybe Iron Eye, maybe Duchess, maybe Revy. I don't know. We'll see. The dodges, the character skill. I wasn't actually using... So, I think it's because the iframes on his character skill are weird. So I don't use it on like huge AoEs. I was just doing normal dodges. Okay, if you want to be Iron Eye, I'll do Revy. I want to try Revy. So I wasn't doing his dodges. Duchess has a great dodge. So I started with Duchess and then I moved to Iron Eye and I'm still dodging the fire and explosions and stuff. So I'm like, okay, we're in a good stop. Figured out what causes the boss buff? Yeah. Yeah. Do you want to know? I'm assuming yes. So I know he does it after a certain move. Like I'm assuming there's a pattern. I just haven't like picked up on it fully yet. 1v1 with the dogs? Oh, yeah. No, I see what you mean. I did use it there at the end too, but it was mainly to actually mark them. Excuse me, Frederick. Decent seals, but nothing too crazy yet. Still, it's nice to start with some. Where am I going? Oh, Everjail. Let me see. We have one Everjail gamer. His chain attacks and his fire head in ground attack. His chain attacks are annoying. His fire head in ground attack? That one I don't know which one you mean. Whoa, okay. No, Helen. Okay, this is grieving. Freaking Everjails, man. With the head start breathing fire, then he sweeps twice. Oh, like his nuke. His nuke. Yeah. So the sweeps, and then the slam, and then the nuke. Yeah. The one attack of his I don't like is the one that he uses after he aura farms and buffs. I really dislike that one because it's so fast that I often don't see the tell. And even if I see the tell, I often don't respond to it because it really is just so fast. And it looks like other stuff that he does still. And it also just one-shots, which is like not necessarily the funnest. When he swings the chains twice, it hits you the second time. Yeah, they also have a lingering fire hitbox. And they're really fast. I'm still not certain how to dodge those either. Man, I don't want to fight any more Banish Knights this run. We've already done so many Banish Knights. We fought nothing but 6 Banish Knights. Nah, I'm gonna take Poise. Holy attack power. That could be really good. Thank you. So I'm running passwords on PC. I don't think I can show the password right So everyone has a chance of getting in. So you can join, but I'm not picking like specific people to play. We're just all queuing at the same time with the password and everyone has an equal chance to get in. Just have to use the same password, and if you don't get in with me, you'll get in with chat. And you'll probably have a really good run. I love seeing folks in chat, like, talking during their runs. It's great. Frenzied Burst will be really good for now. Improved damage negation at full HP. Flask upgrade. And then we have almost all of them. Password games are such a smart idea for streamers in chat. I know, it's been such a blast. I like how this game also allows me to play with the community in a really seamless way that keeps it fair. Because everyone has the same chance of getting in. And this game is so designed around it. It's just such a blast. It's so fun to play. Whee! Wait, are you both Everjail gamers? No, okay. Sorry, I just couldn't remember. I'm gonna ult in a second. Just waiting for Frederick to get his fucking ass over here, maybe? And 25% extra damage, go! I love Revenant. Okay, I was not looking. That is very my bad. Whoops. Thanks for the res. I did get a little cocky. I was like, ah, dude, he's dead, it's fine. And I looked over. I'm gonna take improved dodging. It's like the only thing that I would pick over 30k runes, like legit. It is a little annoying to get my long spell cancelled because he pokes me with the tip of his swing that wasn't even meant for me. A little unfortunate. It's BBK. Oof. A little unfortunate that the circle is outside. Or the castle's outside the circle, I mean.
Active mode.
Man, time flies. Quickly build ultimate. This is a spicy one. Uh-oh. I don't have any starlight shards. Haven't been to a rise yet. A lot of bad circles on this boss for some reason. It could have something to do with Rotted Woods. I think the worst circles in the game are Caligo Everdark. She has like the worst, meanest ones. It's so funny. Oh, I'm out of FP. Oh boy, alright. I got nothing. Well, not nothing, but it's gonna be fucking risky. Got a little bit of FP back. All right, here we go. All right, bit of overkill there at the end, but I wanted to get a bit of... Oh! Chat. East for me. I can't even use it yet. But I'm gonna hold it. So that he knows I mean business. Not as good as the run where I was the Moon Queen, where I had the Dark Moon Greatsword and the Karian Regal Scepter, but you know, I'll take it. Why are you saying that Revenant is bad? Have you, like, ever played him? Revenant is, like, one of the sickest... To me, she's the sickest character in the game. Like, completely unparalleled. No one can provide what she provides for the team. It's so fucking cool. She is the neatest thing in the world. And she's also my main, so, like... How about this? Improved damage negation at full HP? I already have one, so offering it to the squad. I think we've done almost everything in the circle. Except for this up here. I don't know if we'll make it up here, but I might as well ping it because, I mean... You know. You get proficiency level 10? Yep. Legendaries level 10. Hope they buff for summons. I think that the fact that they died so quickly, like in one hit, or often don't get to do anything on some of these Everdark, every Everdark, not even Everdark, on the Night Lords. I think they need some sort of adjustment. But even without her summons, Revenant provides so much, and it's so neat. We're not gonna make it for the circle, like, overwrites it, but whatever. I'll at least look for a key or something. These forts just take a long time because you gotta run up all the stairs, but I can also open a shortcut. Alright, I just got 2 Stone Sword keys. Bestial Slain. Many periodical glint blades. Oh my god. I don't even have room for these things. I didn't get a chance to ping, but if anyone wants many periodical glint blades, they're there. Improved incants. Oh. Okay, okay. Might have to make another trip up there. It's gonna be too expensive. Yeah, without hitting a rise. I just don't know what to lose. This is so good. I don't want to drop Frenzied Burst right now. because it's really good, but I won't use it till the end. Or I won't use it at the end, I mean. Her summons do get stronger as she levels. But that's the thing, like, they just... You can hardly tell. In fact, I didn't know that says it all? Yeah, I know. I'm with you. Here we go, baby. Dark Moon Greatsword time. So unfortunately, all the rises are on the other side of the map, so I'm not gonna get FP up. But the thing is, if I just get discuses, then it doesn't really fucking matter. And we're doing Rot Forest, which has such a high density of bosses. Actually, wait. There's a boss up here. Isn't there? Let's do this boss while we're in the area. And then we can go south and then get the flask and then do just clap Rot Forest. Now do people I see using frenzy spells on this boss? If it's what you get, it's what you get. That's kind of the thing. Did we fight this boss already? No, it's just Leonine. Okay. Poor Leonine. I'm so sorry about what's about to happen to you, bud. Alright, not yet, though. You might just kill me. Yeah, alright. Wait, no running. I love the great sword. It's so pretty. Frenzy is pure fire damage, yeah. So, I agree. I know he resists it very heavily. And it's not the best. But a lot of people are also used to using Frenzy. They're really good if it's what you get. I don't know. I wouldn't use Frenzy on this fight. I have used Frenzy, though, on fights that the boss is resistant to fire, but not, like, 40% or whatever mitigation Gladius probably has. But, like, Adele, for example, Adele is 20% weak to fire. So I was like, okay, I want Holy, but then I use Frenzy Flame. I'm so confused. I thought... Did you click the button by accident? Oh, look out for the thing too. Hey, Laketeers, thanks so much for the gifted membership to the community. Wish her starting seal did damage. Revenant is in a weird place for sure. Like, I love her so much, but she is a strange character compared to every time I see Recluse and how she's built, I'm flabbergasted still. Like, I'm still like, how the fuck did they build a character that has so much extra, so much synergy with her skills and her abilities and so much just everything, and then they made Revenant, who doesn't have any synergy and makes zero fucking sense. Still love her though. Same thing with using Stars of Ruin on Noster? Sort of. I have to say, I don't really love Stars of Ruin on Noster. I think he's just too resistant. But, in general, I feel like Sorcery is just a bad choice on him. Unless you're meme beaming Fardis for a YouTube clip, because it's fun. That's just fun. But yeah. The thing is, Adele, though, the difference is Adele resists fire by 20%, but he resists lightning by 40. So I wouldn't recommend using lightning. I don't recommend using, like, the super weakness. The super, opposite, I guess. Not the weakness. Whatever they're super strong against. Oh, you found it. But you know, the next up thing, like the thing they resist 20%, if you get a good enough spell, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Had some unique hit on effects. Yeah, I think the summons need something extra. I've seen them, you know, people get like iframes. They don't have iframes. The moment they spawn in, they can die. I've seen it happen. That's a main annoyance. And sorry, I forgot who, but it was an apt comparison. Someone compared it to Guardian's ability, which is helpful in the world, but otherwise not on bosses. And like, yeah, except the difference is you can put effects on Guardian's ability, and Guardian's ability can't be fucking killed. Like, you can't kill his ability. So he still at least gets those effects. But Revenant, and there's no really long cooldown because it died. It's just like weird. The summon stand is stupid. Like, she's so cool, and she has so much neat stuff going on, but she really does feel like an afterthought character. Like, I was still hooked the moment I saw her, though. Oh, thank you. I'm saved. I think I'm gonna drop this. I'm just not gonna use it. Got him, Helen. Ow. Make it so her ult restores FP? No. I wouldn't mind if she has some other ways to restore FP as part of her kit. Some people were saying that if her summons like hit, that should restore some FP. I think that's a really cool idea. But even if they added that now, it still wouldn't be very helpful. And I know, before we get into it again, I know there's ways to mitigate her lack of FP. I've done it, but it's just, it's still a major issue that she has. Frederick is walking in the goo. He is going to decease. Don't die, Frederick. Improve fire attack power. Be restore upon landing attacks could be kind of funny. I wonder if it works with the charged R2. I went the long way around. Let's find out. Okay. I just want to test it, honestly. Well, it does. It does. Cool. Her ult insta full heal and summon all her summons. I think an insta full heal on the summons makes sense. But even then, I think that doesn't really address some of her other like minor issues. She needs a little bit more innate synergy in her kit. You shouldn't have to build her with super specific relics just to make her stuff make more sense. Yeah, no, seriously, she is my most specific build. If I run anything else, I feel it really heavily. Oh, the Eclipse Shottle. Oh my god. Okay, but I'm using the Dark Moon Greatsword. Like, it's just too fucking cool. I know it's strong, but I also have Discuses, so I'm set. I don't even want that. Castle? Or I don't know. Castle? Okay, let's do it. I'm down for whatever. We're right here. Need a continuous FP regen relic. Sort of. I don't really want that though. I said, for example, one thing that I think would be such a great thing, her Ghost Slam Explosion ult should be a default. I think that's just like a default thing her ult should do. It's such a minor thing, but it would help a lot. Oh, by the way, I forgot, but this does a magic damage negation debuff just like the moon does. I totally forgot. So that means on my second hit, I'm doing more damage. And it can freeze as well. Oh my god, another discus. Attacks generate golden shockwave. Sounds really good, actually. Oh my god, I'm spoiled. Marika's hammer now? I don't know what to run. Fake legendary? Oh shit, was it a fake legendary? I didn't even notice. You're right. There was no gold in there. Oh man, they do that to me sometimes, don't they? People told me that can happen, and I don't think I even noticed because I'm just so excited about what I had. What did I just cast? I know Marika's hammer is better for this particular fight, but I still think I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna take HP. Sorry, I already gave him 50%. Projectile damage for drop off reduction though, so I don't feel too bad. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? With this debuff, the Wraith Calling Bell will do more damage because it's magic damage. I could get something neat with that. Although I think Discus is just going to be the better play. It's just cool to get the Dark Moon Greatsword. I feel like I've gotten it so few times, but I've gotten it a lot lately. I've gotten it 3 times total in 400 hours, and 2 of the times were within the last 2 streams. Okay, I can't hit. I've even used Marika's hammer on the dogs before. Oh shit. I went a different way, I'm sorry. I think that was a good choice. We got some good talismans. Use this than Marika's hammer, but Marika's hammer is still really good. What does the effect do? Right. Afraid to add a Strength Faith character because it would be the best. I mean, Strength Faith is pretty good, but I don't know. Yeah, don't even talk about New Nightreign. Don't even mention it here, please. Like I've been very specific about how I don't want leaks. So like I'd appreciate if you don't even bring it up here. Like I've been really like there's please don't even bring it up because then you're just like starting the conversation on it. So like please no. Like, I know chat is an open forum, but please respect the people in the chat as well as me who do not want that.
There is no escape.
Rev looks so cool. Imagine if I have the Golden Order Greatsword right now. It would match so well. But I still look really cute. This sword matches my usual fit with her a lot better. The Golden Order Greatsword would match this outfit. Even want to know this was a thing and now I'm spoiled? Yeah, like, please. I understand, like, you're just, but you do realize that when you say, like, oh my god, I'm so tempted to spoil things, but I'm not going to, it's, like, it's not cool, alright? Please don't do that. Please don't do stuff like that. It's easier to not type something at all than to type it. No, I'll keep the Wraith Calling Bell, because I had that plan. I might actually end up using it. Who knows? Maybe, maybe, maybe. Definitely need Starlight Shards, and that's it. Yeah, I'll buy these. I never use them. Eh, none of this. More Starlight Shards. Thank you. Yeah, official stuff is fine to talk about. We're talking about leaks. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Dropping it. I'm just trying to admonish people who are doing this because it's like, why? I am focusing on putting this dog down at this time. Let's go, Helen. Get it. Dude, they're so in sync right now. They're so in sync, they're like a 90s boy band. Ow! I thought that was a good joke. Fuck off. That was funny. Damn it! They're coming. I'm just a little doll! Ah! Oh my god! You're joking. I know that was a bad heal, but like, God, I hate the sword one. Oh, and I'm so far. I didn't even have aggro. Like, I did, but like, I didn't even have the dot on me. I wasn't expecting them to be so vicious. I did say I was gonna put the dogs down. Oh, that's such an unfortunate, stupid death. I hate dying in that phase. It's really especially frustrating. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. He's aura farming, he's aura farming. Alert, alert. Fuck! That's the move I have trouble reading. When I saw that arrow coming, I was like, no! Still enough to fucking kill me. I know I was at half health, but it's just unfortunate. Okay, alright, alright. Whoa. Look out. One more swing and a follow-up slash. Okay, 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 alright. I know I'm not summoning. It just feels a little, like, redundant. Because they die so fast that I get killed trying to summon them, and I get hit, and then I have to heal, and then they're dead, and it's like, you know? But I know I should. I understand. I'm just going pure discuses. It's the way to live. It's the way to survive. I have an ult. I'm not afraid to use it. I'm gonna wait for next, like, the split. Now. Okay. Now we group up. Keep an eye on all of them. Look out for that aura farming swipe. That shit. That shit. I don't know the timing for that to this day. Okay. I'm trying to get close so I can ult everybody. I don't know if I'm close enough, but, like, here we go. The discus is so good because it can go through the dogs and then it comes back. So there's a chance I can hit more than one. And more than one at a time. Not to mention, Sebastian is currently... Oh, he was aura farming. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't see... Actually, fuck. Did I hit the sword one? I don't know. Chat on the replay, you're gonna have to tell me. That is so unfortunate, dude. I got fucked by the buff twice. I didn't have eyes on sword guy also, so that's my fault. But that's so sad. Ah, but we still got him. I hate dying that much. We had a secret Wendy! I still hate dying so much. Like, I feel like I did fine, but, like, the one move that kills me, I've noticed on, like, every run is after he aura farms, he does that sweep, and I'm never ready for it, ever. He's either hidden, he's behind me, or I see it coming and I still don't dodge in time. So, no, he can aura farm when separated too, which is so annoying. I know this guy one-shots, but, like, it's so annoying to die to that move. That killed me twice, and this first time was just, like, carelessness. Like, I'm trying to do better, and that was definitely, like, a bit of a, like, a downturn in how good I'm doing, you know what I mean? My damage was so good, though. Like, when I was hitting him with the discus, and then it would go back, because it's like a boomerang, and then, you know, I was super sick. Like, I'm so happy to have discus at any opportunity. All right, I'll be right back. Just gonna use the restroom, and then we'll do another one. I don't even know who I'm gonna play. Either way, I'm having so much fun. I really do like this fight. I just hate dying when I'm like, I have this goal of doing a run without dying, and I'm so close. Okay, one sec. Hey. Oh, I'm back. Need a character that uses claws? They're so terrible right now. I mean, their claws are really good in PvE. They buffed them a couple times. They're really great for build-up. I think if anything, a weapon that needs a bit of help is fists. Bloodhound claws, raptor talons are all amazing. Waiting music is Blues in the Velvet Room from Persona 3. I love Persona. Love it. Oh, nice. Spaghetti sauce simmering. That sounds really good. You're making me hungry. Okay. Let's queue for another one. Get ready. Use claws on Iron Eye? Yeah, they're just dex scaling. So you don't get the special moveset, but claws are really good. I don't really think they need a specific character. It would be cool to have a claw character, but I don't know. Admittedly, I'd love another character like Revenant who has a unique weapon. That would be kind of cool, but then you also feel like you have to keep it, so maybe not. I don't know. All right. Rev is fist, yeah, but that's because what they did, it's actually pretty clever. I'm gonna do an Iron Eye run. They did a run with, oh my god. Okay, her claws get power from her own, like, ghostly ability. So they become her claws, but when they're not used, it's literally just like a bunch of rings. Like, it's a decoration, right? If you see what actually they look like on her hand. So they're really just fist weapons, but they're terrible fist weapons for anyone else. I forget what they're called. Finger rings, but they're like they got like claws. So on them, it's a specific type of like fancy ring. So that's why they're a fist weapon. They're called her claws and they act like claws, but on anyone else, they're just a fist weapon. Ooh, what do you put in your spaghetti sauce? Got DC'd? Aw, that happens. No. I does both fist and claw weapons for buff purposes while on Revenant. Well, they don't, but they're... The thing about Revenant is she doesn't have a preferred weapon type. Which is another weird thing they did with her. I don't mind it though, I think it's cool, but like... Oh, unless you mean for passives. So they get like fist and claw? Well, I don't think they need that though. Because they just, they get boosted by fist. It's a bit odd, you just have to look at your... I mean, I run that on Rev, I have a fist attack power up. So they do get a buff. That's why I don't think it's too necessary, admittedly. All right, gonna take a look at relics. Okay. Cool. Oh my god, I have to admit, I'm a little bit, like, relieved to not have Everjails, so that way we don't have to feel pressure to do Everjails. I love being free of Everjails. That way you do them only when it's convenient and you just happen to stop by one. You don't feel like, oh, but like it's a huge damage buff for my teammate, so I guess I should. You know, like... Improved incants. I don't think anyone's going to use incants, but you never know. By the way, on Duchess, I was using incants, Discus specifically, when I got it. She's kind of cracked with them. She is beast scaling, and with her spell buff, spell casting speed, she hits really quickly. So it was actually really good. Not as good as, you know, of course, Revenant or Recluse would be, but still. Oh, they're doing the rock climbing. I should learn where this is because I hate climbing there and I always die, but like, man. It all just looks like rock face to me. I feel like I'm playing Skyrim now. Duchess is 80% as effective as Revenant and Recluse with incants. Which is cool. I like seeing the dog jump. It's cute. I will take lowers FP consumption. Could be really great if I get Rain of Arrows. Admittedly, as good as Rain of Arrows is, I feel like I never use it on bosses. The stance, I often get like caught in it. Holding Iron Eye ult does affect the damage if you use the poison ult effect thingy. Like the ult adds poison charge or whatever it is. Otherwise, no. It doesn't. I hold it because it's cool. And it makes me feel cool. And iframes, but mainly because it's cool. How good is this game for solo? As someone who plays solo, I'm afraid I don't. I prefer trios, but a lot of people love playing solo. So... tomatoes, pork sausage, ground beef, garlic, onion, salt, pepper, oregano, basil, tomato base. Okay, that's pretty much my recipe. I haven't made tomato sauce in a while, though. Whoops. Solo's just great for a specific type of player. I play Souls games alone, but I don't want to play this game alone because the fun comes from working together with a team to succeed in the same goal. I think that's the sickest shit. Like, I love it. I love teamwork. I love playing on a team. I love it. Playing solo in this game is so weirdly uninteresting to me. Every time I play solo, I'm just like, okay. I'd rather just play Elden Ring, yeah. Mm-hmm. So far, it really does seem like duo is like... I don't know how to scale it. I haven't done much solo. I just, like I said, to me, it's just like so sleeper. I have like no interest, right? But, to go... Why here? None of my memorable moments are from solo? Yeah. I play a multiplayer game alone? Well, there's like an option for it, but duo seems to be the mode that's like the weirdly worst balance. Whenever I play duo, I'm like, oh man, I'm in duos. A lot of people seem to agree that duo is definitely a lot easier. Sorry, I wasn't sure how we were taking the tree. I was like scared. I took a different route. Was it to go to the madness camp? Okay, no, I actually thought I distanced that. Aw, man. Sorry, gamers. I thought I was far enough away. Oh, I was. The AoE killed me. Oh, why do they call it Elden Ring? They should just call it AoE Ring. I'm telling you. It's not the first time I made that joke, but it's been since I played Elden Ring. Be for real. You see the Elden Ring for like 20 seconds. You see the AoE ring for like 18 years. You know what I mean? Fuck! It happened! That one 100% on me. 100% on me. I mean, the first one was too, but I don't take responsibility for it. Because that one was rude. This one was me. I clicked too many R2s. Yeah. I blame the rock. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. I blame the rock. It was the rock's fault. Damn Dwayne Johnson. What's he think he's doing over there? Nah, I actually disagree. The reason that, okay, in the whole difficulty discussion, in the end, it doesn't really fucking matter. But the reason that I don't think having multiple enemies, having multiple targets for a boss matters is because I main Revenant. And I often have another target, and it doesn't seem to make much of a difference anyway. And secondarily, the bosses are all designed with that in mind. So they can just do a massive... Oh my god. Black bow with barrage and improved range weapon attacks on it. It might be the perfect bow. I'm set. Anyway, number one, aggro can actually can work against you because you know the boss is targeting you, so you know what to do. But then, let's say you dodge roll to the right from a slam. Well, the boss actually switched targets to your friend who's standing on the right, and you dodged into the attack now. It's so funny. When I play solo, I can predict certain bosses better. I'm talking more like Elden Ring, right? When I play Elden Ring, I can predict certain bosses, and when I fight them online, I'm like, holy shit, I can't even tell what this guy's doing. A similar thing happens with enemies like Killstore or like whatever, huge, gigantic AoEs, crazy swings. You're gonna get hit anyway. So half the time it's like, oh, but he's not on you. Yeah, I'm still getting hit though. Another example, Duchess Ultimate. You're literally invisible. Doesn't seem to matter half the time. Can anyone use the Cypher Pata? Cause like, I think I'm gonna drop it because that's really good though. Even if no one takes it, I think it's good to have in the rotation. With improved critical hits. Pure holy scaling? Yeah, but it's like pure holy damage. So basically, while playing with people is easier in some ways, in Elden Ring, a lot of people always say that playing with people is easier. It is in some ways, but the bosses also get super buffed. So it's not just like a flat, it's better. I grabbed improved affinity attack power. I'm hoping that maybe I'll get, you know, the holy bow. The Erdtree bow, that'd be cool. You never know. Keep in mind, I'm more just trying to like add to the conversation. Whatever you prefer to play, I really don't like difficulty discussions because I find like they're so subjective, but everyone's like, oh no, this is harder and therefore my wiener's bigger. Like, so mostly I just decide like what's the most fun for me, and in this game, trios is fun. In Elden Ring, solo 100%, or invading. I don't want to play with people. I like fighting bosses with other people, but that's because it gives me another opportunity to fight them. So when I beat a boss, one of my favorite things to do is help other people fight them. Not necessarily in Elden Ring though. Like in Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, that was like my tradition. After I beat a boss, I would go back and I would fight them. Thank you. You're dropping presents for me. I didn't even see. I was running around. I walk in circles when I play games too. Oh my god. The food conversation on YouTube reminded me. Do you want to know a secret that I learned for really good bolognese sauce from an Italian family friend? Okay, hang on. I ping it and then I go to it. When you're making the bolognese, you need the meat sauce, but a lot of people only use one type of meat. You know, like pork or beef or like whatever meat. You can get a meat thing that's like, okay, this isn't where it is. I don't know how to get to where that is. See, I don't know everything. I can't get it. I don't know how to get down there. Anyway, go get a mix that is like, I think it's pork, veal, and something else at some Italian stores. And it is peak. It makes bolognese sauce so much better. Game changer. I was wondering if you'd kill me if I super greeted. Why would you only use one? I don't know. It was just like, that's always what it was. It was like, you're making a sauce. Why don't you use like, what you like? You pick your meat. It's just like a thing. I just never thought of it. No, it's 3. It's ground pork, beef, and veal. I know some people have things with veal, so like, you know, of course I understand. I'm just like, a meatball mix? That works. Listen, I was flabbergasted. I was like, I never thought of that. I didn't know there was a thing. I didn't know like mixing meat was a thing. So I thought I'd share this because I thought it was a revelation. But apparently everyone in chat's like, yeah, duh, we've been doing this. And I'm like, okay, you know what? Fine, you're smarter than me. I understand. Then again, I don't make stuff with ground meat very often. So maybe that's why I wasn't knower. I was wondering how he got over there so fast. And then I realized he must have used dog mode, right? Maybe? Musta. Box of each, mix half, then freeze the other half. That's a fair choice. I am very... Sometimes freezing meat ruins it for me. So I prefer to just make it fresh. I could also make just a giant amount. Don't look at the food conversation in YouTube chat. You're gonna get hungry. Fuck. It's too far away to remark. Whoa! I did not react fast enough. I think I might have been screwed because I was in barrage stance anyway, but still, I'm like bummed. Spicy Italian sausage with some roasted peppers and garlic. Oh my god. I continued the conversation in Twitch chat. Now I'm really hungry. I'm craving tomatoes right now. Because I have the most delicious heirloom tomatoes ever. So I'm just like constantly like, what can I use to eat with these tomatoes? I love having an NFP restore on attacks passive in my offhands. But with the Envoy Longhorn. Ooh, I might end up using that. Are we doing basement boss? We are, right? Oh, you guys are over there. I thought our executor left. I was so confused. I probably didn't see him because I wasn't expecting a dog. Oh my god, I almost died. Mozzarella and balsamic vinegar salad with the tomatoes. That could work. I was thinking of making bruschetta or bruschetta. I've heard it both ways, and I don't actually know how it's said. I think it's bruschetta though, isn't it? I don't like caprese salad. Oh, come on. I keep being like, I'm definitely out of it. And then I'm totally not out of it. It keeps happening. Bruschetta. Okay. And that's twice now. I like flirting with the edge. It makes me feel alive, okay? I was thinking what else would be good. Because these tomatoes are very, very, very fresh. So I want to make something that really highlights, so yeah, raw tomatoes. Bruschetta's good though. I'll probably make an exception for that. I cry. I can't get those passives. It's a cool weapon though. Next time, instead of blueberries, get some meatballs. I'm not gonna just like eat meatballs on stream, but thank you for the idea. I am indeed Polish, but like tomatoes aren't really used in any Polish dishes that I like. So I'm not gonna... Probably not gonna take advantage of Polish cuisine for this. The game. Hungry for my inputs. Tomato, feta, shrimp on spaghetti. I might actually just like chop up some tomatoes and like put them with spaghetti. I made this recipe once and I almost like don't want to say this because I feel like people are gonna be like, that's weird, but I just made spaghetti and I chopped up some olives and then some fresh tomatoes and I sort of like mixed it together when they were still raw and it was really yummy and refreshing. A little bit of olive oil. I just thought it was really yummy. I called it like spring spaghetti. It's probably a real thing, but like it's probably made better. It wasn't even a sauce. It was just like sort of just like some raw veggies on it, but it was really yummy. I know, I'm getting hungry too. This is how you know I'm hungry, is when I start talking about food on stream a lot. Tomato and spaghetti salad. Okay. Does it have olives in it? Really? Well, chat started the food talk, but I continued it. That's how you know I'm thinking about food, really. Improved item discovery. Why not? We already have poison, so I'm not gonna... Huh. Power of the undefeated. Dumpling, tomato, and chili oil salad? That sounds good. I'd like more stamina regen. Oh my god. Eh. The Urge Tree Bow. There we go. There it is. All right, I'm not gonna actually take this because I just realized I don't need the power of the undefeated. Because we have, we're gonna get the Rot Forest buff. Hopefully, anyway. I have to keep an eye out for it. I have a bad habit of like not keeping an eye out because it's often visible while you're fighting bosses in the distance. Loretta! Oh, whoops. I don't have the barrage bow anymore. Probably not needed, but might as well. Where the Rot Forest buff can spawn? Oh, I don't have it memorized. I just keep an eye out. I don't mind going to actually get the buff, though. Like the map. Tree Sentinel, I'm pretty confident resists Holy. Like, guaranteeing it. Because he appears before Gladius for a reason. So I'm gonna switch to my usual barrage bow. Improved attack power at full HP. Oh, the wing sight. Well, no, I don't think anyone needs that. But it is a holy damage option, so. Dragon King Craig's Blade. Hey, maybe that's his name. Aw, dude, I love Craig Ferguson. Oh my god. Yay, how nice. Attacks inflict rot. Cool, but no thank you. Shakshuka. I've heard of that. But I can't place it. Maybe. I don't even... What's funny, I don't even really like tomatoes. But there's something about having, like, fresh, homegrown tomatoes that's just like, man, I can't stop eating tomatoes. Sometimes, though, I say I don't like tomatoes, and then every once in a while, I simply crave a tomato, and I will just get a tomato, and then eat it like an apple, but with salt. Very rarely, though. Like a blue moon type affair. Tomatoes like that are actually good. It's true, it's true. Ferguson's bit where for every interview he tears up his notes instantly and just starts talking. Honestly, I remember he once had Anthony Hopkins on and Anthony Hopkins thought he was making fun of him. And he was like, no, 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 please, it's just me, it's just me, it's just me. I'm like crazy that you're here, this is crazy. Like, no, 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 please, 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 please. Like he was like, he like apologized to Anthony Hopkins. I still remember. Grocery store tomatoes aren't ripe and are sprayed with a chemical that makes them turn red. Ew, are you serious? It's so disgusting. We've actually done the whole forest. There's nothing to do. Interview he did with Robin Williams? I know. Well, actually, wait, do I know about that one? You know what? I don't think I've ever seen Malekith's Blackblade ever in this game. Now that I'm thinking about it, that's so neat. Wait, can you do the hay again? That's creepy. Yeah, see, he talks. That's not allowed. Where's the hay? Oh, it's not that. Sorry. I actually used to do this in PvP sometimes. People got really mad. I just thought it was snappy. Oh, the spell version. Yeah, I'm talking about the weapon. You know what? I've seen it, but I don't think I've ever had a run with it more specifically. I just do the finger snap because I really like the sound. It makes my brain happy. It's like a really nice, crisp, you know, finger snap. Help, help, I'm being oppressed. Oppress this! You fucking bourgeois bitch! Where's your horse now? You think you are above the common people? What? I'm gonna do more stamina. Now you see the violence inherent in the system. Envious of people who can snap or whistle loudly? Yeah, I can't. This is indeed PC. My monitor size? I want to say it's 28 inches, but that doesn't sound right. I don't remember. It's what? Oh, it is 27? 27, that's it. I was like, it's either 27 or 28. It's 27. It's 1440, yeah. I don't need anything. I just remember that I had one that like the standard size was 24 and I was like, oh, I'll get a bigger one, and then I got a bigger one, and then I forgot how big that was. Yeah. 32 is becoming common, but only for 4K. Yeah. Online mode for Nightreign isn't working? Try resetting your internet. That's what it is. I know 24 and I know 32, so I made a pattern between them, but it's actually... there's no... Oh, thank you! I like 27 though. I'm actually really happy I got it, but I have 2 monitors and one of them is 24, so it's like a bit suboptimal, but it's okay. Ow, bitch. Ugh. Damn it. Got some solid hits on this one, as long as I'm being left alone by the other 2. I had to say it, huh? It's alright, it's alright. We're recombined. That's good. I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. I got hit by the lingering hitbox, but I'm learning. No, I had to say it. I really thought I was doing better, and then I missed the dodge on the thing that I'm good at. Oh, I think, you know what? I know you have to wait, so I'm waiting too long now. Because usually I dodge too early, and now I'm like ruining it for myself. Today. Aura farm, aura farm, aura farm. Okay, I detected it. It's gonna kill me. Oh my god, I fucking lived, bitch. So, for the first time in my entire life, I have dodged that move. But I clocked it. I'm learning. Oh, nice. Was that a mark break? No, he wasn't marked. Uh-oh. Fuck. And then follow up. And then explosion. Okay, okay, okay. Must have just been a regular old stagger. Aura farm? No, wait, sorry. No. And then follow up swing. And swing again. I say it out loud, it helps me so much. Bullet mode? Wait, no. Sorry. Okay, I buffed him. I'm so sorry. At least it was on me both times, so the only one that would pay for my decisions would be me. And no one died. I feel better about that because I wasn't ready that time. Dog mode? Yep, bullet. Has to be you, huh? You fucker. No! Ah! That was so mean. That was like, I wouldn't have been able to dodge that even if I had like all my shit. Ah, they did just send me a message. They like double ganked me. I was thinking of using my ult like a millisecond after. However, no matter what, I'm really happy I'm playing this run because I dodged the super move that usually fucking murders me. Or a farm? No, 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 it's just this. I have the timing. Or a farm? No, 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 no. I see it everywhere. Oh, now it'll be after this. It's like a double swing, I think. No, no. Oh, I was gonna ult to kill him, but we actually did so much damage there at the end. I was gonna like, I won't miss. I'm like so happy that I did that. Like, what I mean by that, I dodged the move that always kills me. Twice it was on me, that like huge sweep he does. I dodged it twice. I'm progressing. Like I am not dying to it every time it shoots at me. I'm getting there. I'm slowly, piece by piece. And eventually I'm gonna have that run where all the puzzle pieces come together and I don't die, but I'm getting better. Oh my god. Gladius moves an inch. Or a farm! Or a farm! I know, I know. But chat, you have to understand. I keep on buffing him. Like, I keep hitting him when he does it, and then I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna kill my teammate. But this time, I didn't die. It was a clean run, GG's. I actually love Rot Forest. Okay. Locked in. Focused. Gonna have a little bit more of my bevy. When he holds the sword in his mouth, you shouldn't hit him. Yeah, and he like walks a little bit. Can you prevent him from getting that 3 times attack buff? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. So, the mechanic he has is that if you hit him when he is, we call it aura farming, or at least, you know, other people do. What's it called? He holds his sword in his mouth, and then he just kind of walks a little bit. If you hit him during that phase, he can get up to 3 attack buffs, and it makes everything a one-shot if he gets those. As if it isn't already a one-shot to a squishy, but you know what I mean. Almost looks like he's taunting. Almost looks like he's like a predatory animal about to strike. People are calling it the stalk. That's a very lore-friendly name. I'm gonna call it aura farming, because, I mean, that's what he looks like he's doing. Now I'm paranoid. Now I see it every time he moves. Yeah, I have like, I see the move and I'm like, oh my god, he's gonna, he's aura farming. Oh, he's aura farming. He's a predatory animal about to strike? Yeah, I suppose he is. Aura farming comes from? I don't know. It's just some sort of meme. I don't even know the origin of the aura farm meme. I will say I do tend to play the best with Iron Eye. I think it's because a little bit of range makes it easier to keep track of the other 2 dogs. The one with the sword or when they merge? Well, he can do it when when they're merged, but like he can also do it when they're separated. And that when they're separated, I'm not sure exactly how it works, but it does seem like he passes. I don't know if he passes the buff, but he gets the buff and he does that awful attack that always kills me, except for that last run where it didn't kill me. So my favorite passive is Iron Eye. From when the Liverpool player defended a counterattack just by staring at the attacker. Really? I would have thought it was something from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Wait, where is the flask actually? I guess we can do both. Yeah, I actually misjudged where the map is. No, we can do this fort and then grab the flask probably. No one here watches soccer. Hey, we got some sports people. Maybe. I watch sports anime. Does that count? Fuck! Thank you. I actually don't. I just want to do a bit. No, I like sports. I do. I don't watch them super often. Framelock or Haikyuu? Okay, I don't know what Framelock is, but I really like Haikyuu, but like, who doesn't? You know what I mean? No, I don't know. Blue Lock, no. I've only seen Haikyuu. I may have exaggerated. Although I did read that basketball manga, Slam Dunk. I do not like, I don't like, okay, I like basketball and volleyball. Those are the best sports ever. They're super fun to watch. They're super cool. It's not because of Haikyuu, but it's not because of Haikyuu. Do you know what I mean? No, I'm not gonna take it. It's Blue Lock, not Frame Lock. Okay, I wouldn't have known anyway. You could have said whatever. You could have said fucking Butthole Lock, and I would have been like, that's a really weird name for a sports anime, but okay. I guess Japan's going a little crazy these days. I watched Butthole Lock. This does not surprise me even a little bit. I have to be honest. Where is it? Hang on. Oh wait, it's here. Right? Wait. Chat, I'm lost. Oh, I found it! Neat. Coleslaw, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Thanks so much for supporting the stream. Enjoy your butterfly, emotes, and ad-free viewing. Oh, I didn't see your ping. I'm a little unaware. Oh my god. Oh, that's not for me. But thank you. Welcome in. Thanks for supporting the stream. What's your favorite player in the NBA? Okay. When I say that I like basketball, I am sort of what you might refer to as a casual viewer. I don't really know anyone's names. I'm not very aware. But I just like the sport. I think it's really cool and fun to watch. Of course, like all Torontonians, I was very excited recently, and by recently I mean like probably like fucking 4 years ago, because what is time? When the Raptors won the... It's not called the Stanley Cup. The NBA championships? The Stanley Cup is hockey. I know this. It came to my mouth very quickly because I'm Canadian. Please understand. I know certain things. The finals, yes. The Raptors won the finals. First ever Canadian team to do it. And I went to a friend's house for a watch party, and I was like, I don't really like sports, so like whatever, I'll just go and like have fun. And then I couldn't take my eyes off the TV, and I was like, holy shit, I've never watched basketball before. I've never, because my family growing up, well, they're Polish and we're Canadian, so like they watched soccer, aka football, like when you kick it with your foot, and then they watched hockey, and I don't like either. I can't stand watching them. They are uninteresting to watch. But then for the first time, I saw basketball played, and I was like, this is amazing. It was so cool. And I haven't really like watched it since, I guess, but I mean, I appreciate it. And then I watched, I love volleyball because it's like basketball, but you need like the whole team. Like in basketball, one person can carry, but in volleyball, you need the whole team to be on point. And I love that. Don't let Gino hear this. Fuck. I know. Every time I say this, I alienate the Canadians. I'm sorry. I don't find hockey interesting to watch. Deathbird top? Oh, we can take him. Later. Not right now, but we can take him. Polish people love volleyball because our volleyball team is really good, and I saw them play when I was in Poland. Like, not in person, just like, you know, on the TV, and I was like, damn, this is so sick! I love volleyball. It's such a cool sport. Believe me, I'm an aberration, alright? Even my parents make jokes that I must be adopted. Both my parents are engineers. And I have an English degree, alright? Like, they make switch to birth jokes all the time. I don't really like that much Polish food, and I don't like hockey as a Canadian. Like, I am a strange aberration. I've heard it before. But the thing is, just the reason it's funny that they make switched at birth jokes was because I was a very large baby when I was born. Like, I was like huge. So you know how like they give babies those little hats and shit when they're newborn? They give them like little newborn hats at the hospital. That thing on me, it looked like putting a thimble on someone's dome. Like, I was a huge, gigantic baby. So you couldn't miss me. Like, there was no way that they could switch the baby because I was just fucking huge. So that's why they make that joke, is because they know for sure there's no other babies. Arpo with Garage. I don't need it. Well, nah. I'm just gonna gamble get something better. Do you think it's a faux pas if you spike someone who trips and falls during a volleyball match? Like, on purpose? Fellow English major, let's go, my gamers. My book reading gamers. Is this for me? Nope. Which demigod would you consider the most innocent? Oh god. Okay. I would argue Godwin, because as far as we know, he didn't have time to fuck anything up or do anything. Like, as far as we know, he just died. Like, from what we know. But then again, after the DLC, I'm like, he did have an army. What do you need an army for, boyo? So other than him, maybe Morgott, because Morgott was more on the defensive. However, Morgott, while protecting Leyndell, was definitely on the side of stagnation, which is definitely a bad thing. Bro, what the hell? What do we have? Oh my god. I need to take this. This is like incredible, but I'm tempted to drop the Halo scythe for someone else. Yeah, I wonder why everyone keeps saying they love watching women's beach volleyball. Oh man. Listen, you have to respect the sport. It's actually such a... Oh, sick. Volleyball is a sick sport. Where's it? There it is. Volleyball is neat. And beach volleyball? It's like really hard to play on sand and stuff. That's like super sick. But you actually can't. It's like whenever I talk about like tennis and shit, people are like, "Oh, I like watching tennis. It sounds like the ladies are having sex." And it's like, bro, you do realize you can just go watch ladies having sex if that's what you want. Like we live in a future age. Just can you appreciate the sport artistry, the power, the coordination, the leg muscles? Oh shit, where are you? Oh, you went to the... Did you go to the roof? No. I don't know where you are, I'm sorry. I can? Does anyone have a link? There's no links in chat. No! I'm so sorry. I don't know where you were. Alright, I had to turn off the Nightbot link filter. I wish they could wear more if they want. Yeah, that's the other fucked up thing, is that beach volleyball in the Olympics, they make their uniforms like literal bikinis and they refuse to let them wear more. And it's like, are you serious? Like, it's not a choice. Once again, I think that the key is to just make it so the men also have to wear Speedos at beach volleyball. Just to make it fair. Bikinis for everybody. Gymnastics, probably. I don't know. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah! I tried to remark, but I did it too soon. Yeah, seriously, to me, once again, we're on this conversation again. That's all I want. I just want everyone to be nude. I mean, what? All right, let's go. We're gonna die. Whee! Ah! Chad, he killed me with the... Ugh. Do you see now why Raiders Ultimate, for example, just as an example, like that, if the map geometry matters nothing to these bosses. They don't give a shit, chat. They don't care at all. They don't care even a little bit. Okay, but wouldn't you say that a Speedo is basically a bikini? Like, really, in terms of cut, it's kind of the same, except, like, I guess a little bit more, like, frontal room for, like, the bulge, I guess? Because, like, here's the thing. They're still sports. Like, we don't want balls to be slipping out, right? Like, allow them the space for the bits, but I'm just saying... We do? I don't know that we do. They're trying to play sports. Stop sexualizing them. I just want the outfits to be the same. For fairness. Speedos don't expose much cheek like bikinis. Well, I also thought, isn't that because, like, boy butts tend to be smaller? Like, not always, of course. I'm not saying boys can't have, you know, bubble butts. I'm just saying, like, you know, because of the, like, hip width thing. These are professional athletes. They're gonna shave. I'm caked up, I'll have you know. Bro, how do you know if someone in chat has a big ass? Don't worry, they'll tell you. Hot. No, I know we should focus the Swordmaster, but he's so small. I can't find him. There he is. You got Raph started on this topic? You, chat, don't you? You know that I don't need any help to be this way. I need to get my runes back, but we'll get there. Stop. I didn't heal. I should have. I was too greedy. I was like, surely I won't get hit this time. FromSoft do cover their men, women very well. Oh yeah. No, I love FromSoft designs because they're just like, there are some minor differences, but they don't do the usual crime. And like the body types are not super exaggerated either. So people are just like allowed to look like people, and that's like crazy. Like obviously they're hot, but like the difference is they leave feet uncovered because everyone knows what we're really here for. You know what I mean? It's one of those situations, and I'm like, oh, okay. These games have style. It's true. Although there is Dark Souls 2 armor. Here's the thing. I like that sort of armor. I always rock Zuli's outfit in Dark Souls 2 or the Desert Sorceress outfit. Those are my favorites. But I also like those other options. Like in Bloodborne, I love the Canehurst fit. So classy. Yeah, that's a weird thing about YouTube chat. I don't know if Twitch chat knows this, but like I didn't know this. On YouTube chat, people can like delete their own messages. They can like retract it, sort of. I think you can do that on certain things. So like if you like want, just for whatever reason want to delete your message, you can. But on Twitch, you can't delete your message. So like that's why some people be like, hey, oh, I didn't mean to say that. Can you like delete my message, mods? And mods have to do it. You know what I mean? Oh wait. It's a neat difference. On Twitch, you can't retract your own message. Also, Pyrrhus, thank you so much for 8 months. Sorry, I was like finishing my thought there. I appreciate the support. Welcome back. Thank you for the prime. We do be talking about feet. Armored Core? I did play Armored Core 6. Some people ask for their messages to be deleted because they're like, you know, just as an example, like maybe someone says something that they're like, oh no, I didn't realize it was a spoiler. Mods, please delete it. Like sometimes they realize themselves, you know? Or sometimes they're just like, ooh, mods, please punish me. You know? I don't know. I don't know what y'all are into. It's a very specific thing, but still. I don't sound like that? Prove it. I don't know. Why do I get this when I'm not on Revy or Duchy? I'm gonna drop it anyway. It's like the best. Oh, that's for me. How nice. The problem is, this is Barrage, but I think I'm just gonna stick with the Erdtree bow. Like, realistically, it's gonna do just so much more damage. Oh yeah, good call. I think we can... Well, we're not even on the circle yet, so I think we have time for these two bosses. Run over there, and then I'm just gonna ping in advance. We can grab this north boss after. So we kind of go like here and then Flask and then north boss. Well, the circle might not work nicely with us, but still. Should have took thrusting? It's fine. I wanted to drop that seal and be sad about it. That works. That doesn't work perfectly for the north bit, but that works for the rest of it. Also, Rain of Arrows. This might be the time to use Rain of Arrows on a boss and actually remember for once. Oh god. I'm getting dizzy. Even without holy attack up? Precisely. It's just... Oh. Really? It's happening again, chat. I'm getting more than one per run. I need to take this. I think it's just going to be the best option. I still do be goofing it. Wendy is just really good. English only in chat, please. For moderation purposes. Thank you, Lyco. Oh, that was nice. Serpent bow with mighty shot. I'm gonna take this. Improved holy attack power is gonna be a game changer. Let me see. I think I'm gonna drop FP restore upon landing attacks. It's only one. It's a basic. Like, improved fire damage negation. I'm so loaded up on good passives. I actually don't think I can. This is gonna be huge. Three arrows to the face to stun is satisfying. I know. Especially since I knew the mark would fall off, so I wanted to reapply it before it did, and then I did, and then it cracked. It's just so satisfying. On your back is hilarious. I know.
Does this claw make my butt look big?
Honestly, it's all I can stare at. It's all I can look at. I have to put it away. Looks like a tail? Ooh woo, I'm on my furry arc. Chat, what is going on with this horse game? This like horse game that everybody's playing, because like I've seen Nordlion play it and I don't understand, but it's like about like horse girls. And then suddenly I want to play it. Steam advertised it to me and I'm like, oh no, I'm getting influenced. The horse game. Uma Musume. I that's a bit hard for me to say. No, it's like legit. It's not a meme game. It just, you think it's a meme game, you're like, haha, I'll play this for a laugh. And then you're like, this horse is my sweet baby girl. It's not a meme. It just seems like one. Raises attack power of all affinities. Ooh! One single horse in the artwork. Okay, they are horse girls. You know what? Like a cat girl. Like when I say cat girl, it doesn't mean that the girl it's a cat that's a girl. It's a girl who's a cat. They're horse girls. They're horses. They have horse ears. They run horse races. Oh, these guys. Like these are Lane Down Knights right here. Interesting. I gotta keep track of which ones we see. What are you tonight? 4-0? No. I've died a lot. But we've mostly been winning though. It's been good. Like centaurs? Unfortunately not. But that would be really funny. Oh my god, that is the most Northern Lion story ever. What's funny is that I would just do it. I would tell the man. I'd be like, hello, I would like to invest in this company. It's a horse anime girl game. Really a horse race if the humans, isn't it just a human race? No, they're horse girls. I have to be honest with you, chat. When I say cat girl, I am guaranteeing that you all imagine an anime girl with cat ears. Because you've been, like, you know, like you don't even pretend that's what you're imagining right now. When I say cat girl, that's what you're envisioning. And yet when I say horse girl, you're like, but they're not horses. And I'm like, come on. Be honest with yourself. You know what this is. Yeah, actually, you're right. Horse girl does sort of refer to a girl who is very into horses. It's very important for every girl to go through a horse phase. It's just a thing. I don't know how to explain it. Every girl goes through a horse phase, a witch phase. I don't know, we like make potions and whatnot. I kind of want to play it. It's happening to me now. I'm like, fuck, this game looks actually neat. Like, horses are cool. I was scared of horses and I still went through a horse girl phase because it's safer when you don't actually have a horse. The craft came out? I have no idea what the craft is. Still went through my witch phase. Maybe you should try it. Okay, I want to, but like I'm just with Silk Song, like I can't try this horse girl game right now. Don't forget the vampire phase. I have to say the vampire phase is sort of optional. I would argue that it's tied in with the witch phase because it's less about the vampire specifically. There's also a little bit of crossover. Like if we were to do a Venn diagram, I would describe it as like a monster boy phase, you know, like maybe it's like vampires or like sexy werewolves and shit. And don't say it's Twilight. This stuff predates Twilight. Okay, Anne Rice, hello. Dracula itself is sexy as shit, you know what I mean? Like in that day and age, like, whoo, that was some spicy content occurring in there. But like, you know, witchcraft, emo phase, goth phase, it's all kind of sort of like, there's a crossover to them. It's a part of the Venn diagram, yeah. Yes, it's windy. You can't ride your horse here. Construction vehicles phase. Plushie phase. Some people never leave it. I'm into my nerdy collectibles of all sorts, to be honest. So I like figures, I like plushies, I like cards. Yeah. Baking? That's not a phase, that's a lifestyle. That's not a phase, it's a lifestyle, dude. Alright. Ultimate art gauge. In we go. And now I must BRB and leave you in suspense. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. I'm set. I had a dressing up in a homemade Batman costume to watch Batman the Animated Series phase. That is adorable. I love that. I love costumes. Cosplay phase, but that's not every girl. I'm more talking about like the phases you enter growing up. I'm so ready. I was just taking a sip up. Worry not. I'm so ready. I love to see the Sacred Relic Sword. That's incredible. I think I'm gonna open with an ulti. Because it's, oh, fuck me. I live, bitch. Because I have added charge speed, so I should be able to get it again, and it's fairly inexpensive, so... Watching the ground. And then now. I started waiting a bit too long. I hit him. Well, it wasn't just me. I saw it too late, chat. I'm so bummed. It was mainly me, though. I had Rain of Arrows. I saw it coming. So, you have to delay the dodge when it's closer versus further, like, obviously, but, like, I wasn't sure of the timing, so that killed me again. A little bit of a backslide, you know, in terms of progression, but that's okay. And here I was thinking, I'm so proud. I'm going to use Rain of Arrows. I'm going to remember to use Rain of Arrows for the first time in my life. Or a farm? Maybe? No. Okay, he sometimes does it after the swing. So now I'm not sure of the rules. All right, I think I got the timing because I rolled out just once that time. Now Aura Farm? Now? No. This is another combo. But he did the double swing and then he put the sword in his mouth. Ow. There might not be a specific pattern, but like, now? No. Wow, we're already in bullet phase? That's crazy. All right, try to group up here if possible. I know that sounds weird, but try. Because I think that I can do a sick ult. Oh my god! Even better. Even better. Oh, they want me? He's looking! He's aura farming! Look out! You're not gonna catch me sleeping this time, you motherfucker! You fucking tricky little bitch! I saw you this time. I saw you holding it in your mouth. Oh, ho, ho, not today, sweetie. Not to fucking day. No, I got your number now. I am identifying you. You're not gonna catch me. You foolish creature. Oh, fuck, what? Are you serious? That was so instant. No! It was already too late. Ah, that was such a good run though. Well done, gamers. Oh my god, I was ready. I was ready for the attack. It was still a clean run. I'm happy with that. That was a stupid death though. Like, I know when you're near him when he does the fire, it kills you, but that killed me so fast. I was like, what the heck? That was sick. But I am really paranoid now that he's always aura farming, and then I missed it the time that he actually was. Hey, what's up, Oro? Runs are going really well. We're getting more clears. Like, I think I personally, I'm getting better bit by bit. Good to see you. How's it going? Where's my snack? Taunts and immediately dies? Hey! You give me credit. I didn't immediately die. I survived the move that he was trying to kill me with. You gotta give me my credit, Trump. You're like, oh, you instantly died. No, I died after. 20 seconds after. But those 20 seconds of survival were very important. Fingers are killing me from 6 hours of fighting games? What fighting game? Actually, that is a much better question. Hey, why are you fighting games? Ha ha ha. Guilty Gear. Ah, oh, dude, I heard that one's really sick. That one actually, I'm probably, like, I don't really play too many fighting games. I just play like Smash Brothers. Which isn't, it's like a, whatever people call it. But if I were to play one, I would play Guilty Gear. It looks super fun. I love the animations and the characters. Right, Skullgirls, no. Oh, you know what? I did play Persona 4 Arena, but I didn't like it very much because I, you know. Okay, time to queue for another one. Oh my god, Lucy from Cyberpunk. I remember I saw on YouTube that they added her to the game. I love Lucy. Akihiko is so badass in Arena, and Mitsuru. But yeah, generally all of them are so extra, and they're also so naked. Well, okay, Mitsuru is covered head to toe, but she's got like a super cool catsuit, and Akihiko is just like a naked dude, and I'm like, this is great. New Marvel fighting game? Okay, all right. People consider Smash a party game because it's for families? Nah. Anyone who says that about Smash has not been involved in the competitive Smash scene. It is fucked up. But it's not that it's not a fighting game, it's that people call it like a platform something because it has verticality and platform. So people have a different term for Smash. So it's like a fighting game but like with an asterisk on it. A platform fighter. Yeah, it's like not allowed to be with the fighting games where you just like hit 3 combos over and over again and kill everybody. Sad they never made P5 Arena. Yeah, you know what? I really want to play Persona 5 Strikers. Like I still haven't. I think I even bought it because it was on sale on PlayStation. RIP, I guess. Oh, here. Duh. And I heard it was good, but like different. But like I was curious about it because I love Persona spin-off games. They're always so fun, but like different. Sakurai himself refers to Smash to be more of a party game. Oh yeah, no, but like it's fucking sweaty. Those competitive people are fucking crazy. They're fucking bullies. Like you're just like chilling, you just want to like play Pikachu and shit, and they're just like, oh, edge guard, oh, and I'm like, ah! It's awful. Persona 5 Tactica? I don't even know what the hell that is. I'm behind on my Personas apparently. So someone else lead. I'm just chilling. Someone else someone else ping. I trust you. We'll go wherever you want. It's like XCOM Persona. Oh, that can't be good. For me, I mean. Oh. Nintendo doesn't make family fighting games. Yeah, they friendships will be ruined over Mario Party, Mario Kart, and even Smash. It's ridiculous. The only fighting game that I'm not really into in terms of, because I just like watch them and stuff sometimes, I don't like Mortal Kombat. It's too gory. I understand that's the appeal. But I don't like it. I like the ones that are like more colorful and like neat, like Soul Calibur and Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear has like the sickest animations ever. Tekken? Oh, I always forget about Tekken. I have to be honest, I don't think I could tell you the difference between Tekken and Street Fighter. I know. Keep in mind, this is a genre I'm super unfamiliar with. Like, I barely touch fighting games. My experience with fighting games is like one of my friends being like, hey, you want to play this fighting game? And I'm like, not really, because you know how to play and I don't, and you're not going to teach me, and you're just going to beat the shit out of me, and like, I know this. And then they're like, no, I won't, I'll teach you. And I'm like, okay, sure. And then we play, and then they go, super ultra crazy combo mortality. What is a mortality? I don't know, man. You have to ask the fighting game people, because I don't know, because I just click buttons and then they murder me. It's very mean. Add holy to weapon. Okay. Yeah, it's a mortality. You never heard that before? But like, I like Soul Calibur is pretty fun. I played that one a little bit. Street Fighter seems really cool, especially Street Fighter 6. Like, that one looks super sick because they added that cool, like, weird story mode that looks really fun and enjoyable for people. Marvel vs. Capcom is awful, though. That's the one that my friends bullied me in without teaching me how to play. It was really messed up of them. And that's the only ones that I've ever encountered. Oh, Mortal Kombat. I don't like Mortal. I just don't like how gory it is. Nothing against it gameplay-wise, though. I just don't like to watch it. The concept of fighting games is really cool, though, because people want to... you have to practice and get better, and sometimes you just, like, practice combos, and when you devote time to it, dedicated time to it, you get better. It's like practice, some skill, some prediction, but also like practice. I think that's really cool, but I just don't want to sit there and fucking practice combos and shit. Like, oh my god, I'd rather like fucking die. It's not for me. You don't like to freeze at MFer and then rip his spine out? Maybe. No reward? What the shit? Ugh. Oh, there's an event outside the map. But it's outside the map. Since Raph likes beach volleyball, she'd love Dead or Alive. Alright, listen, I know that. That's like the game with the bikinis. I personally have been, speaking of gore, I've been stuck on the last few episodes of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Jolene's arc. I think it's season, what is it, season 7? Because it's so much like messed up body horror, and I'm like, ugh, like I can't. Like, JoJo's has its moments, but this season is so bad I can hardly get through it, so now I just can't finish it. Okay, I have a good bow, but I'd like to purple it, so let's hit a mine. I don't really want to walk into the goo for that one, so I say mine. I know I say I trust you, but like, I just want to do a mine, and like, I don't really care. Except day 2. Day 2, I'm locked in. We're going straight to that goddamn city, and we're doing the whole city. It's gonna be great. You gave a 12-year-old kid Dead or Alive? Oh my god. That's really funny. Gore is the type of thing. I never really liked gore, but I didn't mind it as much. But like now I'm like, no. It's true. I feel like younger people are more cool with gore because it's like, oh my god, I'm an adult. I can watch gory movies. Watch anime before it was cool, and now I don't watch any. I'm right there with you, except I watch anime, I just watch less of it. And I have to get caught up and was like behind. Thank you. All right, mine. Pieces of cool gore media and it's Gears of War 2 and Scorn. But weirdly, I don't like gore, but I appreciate body horror in video games. But it has to be done properly because otherwise it's too scary. Scorn is cool though. I think it'd just be a little too much for me to play. Oh, dude, Blue Eye Samurai! I heard today that it's. You know what? Probably someone posted this on the Discord. But Blue Eye Samurai started production, season 2. It had to have been the Discord. I was like so pumped. Ow. Never played Gears of War. Once again, it was an Xbox thing. I know that's changed now, but like, I don't know. It's just not my genre, I guess. Bloodborne is a good example of that. See, that's kind of what I was thinking of exactly, is Bloodborne. Bloodborne is body horror, but it's well done. It's got gore, but it's not over the top. It's creepy. It works very well. It's also great psychological horror. It's phenomenal. I love Bloodborne. Resident Evil 9 looks so good. I don't care for horror games. I really like horror games, but I'm also such a little baby that I can hardly play them. Like anything scary and I'm like, it's scary. So I still like playing horror games though, but well, more watching them. I actually think, I don't know if I'm gonna make it through this one, but I really am so interested in playing the new Silent Hill. It looks unbelievable, but even the trailer made me have to pause. You know what I mean? Like I was like, so I don't know if that's gonna work for me. Is more action oriented than horror? I don't know. I've definitely heard a lot of like Silent Hill F is a Souls-like because it has dodging, and I'm like, okay, but like didn't they always kind of have that like a little bit? Like not like the whole point was avoiding combat and stuff, so you'd have to like hustle a little, you know? I don't know. Play horror in daytime to break the fear? No. I could be in the middle of a sunshiny day, but I get so immersed that I'm like playing this horror game that I will scream my lungs out. How are you with shooters? I like them fine, but I don't prefer the genre. I'm sort of like, I moved away from them, but I did love Remnant 2. That was an amazing game. I've played Resident Evil. Yeah, I played 2 remake, 3 remake, 4 original, 5 but not on stream, 6 I skipped, 7 I streamed 7. I think it's on my YouTube. It's a fucking old playthrough. And a lot of my old playthroughs aren't concluded. Like, I didn't finish uploading them, but I think I finished that one. I played Visage, which is not Resident Evil at all, I know, and then I played Village. So I'm pretty pumped for 9, but I haven't streamed them in such a long time that, like, a lot of people may not know I played them at all. Was a COD gamer in her heyday. I did play COD with my friends. I don't really like shooters that much. I like Borderlands. I'm fine with shooters. I just don't prefer them, I guess. Ow. Nah, I was like really into COD Zombies. It was my chill, comfy off-stream game for a bit, and then one day I didn't play it, and then I like stopped playing it, and I haven't touched it since. So do I have improved dodging already? No. Oh yeah, Hollow Knight, you just reminded me. Chat, I feel like I should do like a pin post just for funsies. I should have done this at the start of the stream, but you just reminded me. There we go. We're playing Hollow Knight tomorrow! No, I have played it. I have played it. It's just, I don't know. Okay, chat, how should I refer to it? Because I played Hollow Knight, but it's been like 4 years, so I'm doing a fresh remind myself how to play playthrough, but that's like a bit of a mouthful, so I don't know like how to say that quickly. I always play the first games in order to like celebrate a game that I'm really excited about. It's one of my ways of reminding myself what it was about, and also, you know, just getting hyped. Like, I love Hollow Knight. And I also did a randomizer run once. That was so fucking fun, but it's been a long time. Lore through? Yeah, but like, I'm just trying to tell stream that I'm playing it tomorrow, like that I'm streaming it tomorrow. Playing through Hollow Knight for the first time this year, not clickbait, real. So like, we're gonna be doing a lore hunting playthrough for sure. I'm just letting people know it starts tomorrow. I'm like so excited to play. We take bird, we go to city. Refresher course, Hollow Knight edition. I can do what I did with my Witcher 3 playthrough where I called it my first playthrough. Because really, I only remember like the major story beats. Like there's so many things that I've forgotten. No, I did, okay. So you have to remind me, I did 112% on my first playthrough, but I know that P5 is not a part of 112%. So I didn't finish P5, but I cleared all the bosses except for the final one. The final one eventually, like first of all, it just was really hard and I was struggling a lot, but mainly it's very bright, so it started to give me headaches, which happens with certain really bright fights, and I had to like hyper focus, and I don't like, I was like, you know what, listen, like I can't, even practicing this boss is hurting me. It's too bright. So I just kind of was like, all right, we're just not gonna, what the fuck, where'd he go? It's a Hollow Knight thing. If you don't know what we're talking about, then you probably just don't know some Hollow Knight stuff, and that's fine. But I'm trying to talk about it vaguely without spoiling right now. But like, these are sort of vague terms that we can use. I did not have time for the lad from E33. kind of goaded to wait a lot of years before we're playing something? Yeah. This is the thing I do. I replay the first game before the whatever. I find it really fun. I find it really enjoyable. It's a way to sort of like be hyped and get myself excited about it and feel really refreshed on the game. So that way when I see something, I remember, I'm like, oh yeah, and I'm not like, is this supposed to be a reference? You know, like for me, that's so invaluable. And it's just plain fun, so that's the plan. And I'm really, really pumped about it. But unfortunately, we won't be able to do a super thorough one because we only have 2 weeks before Silksong comes out. Yeah, actually, that's the exact example I used. Someone was like, or not someone, I was like, when Witcher 4 comes out, I'll replay Witcher 3, for example. Like, that's 100% what I'm gonna do. Like, duh. Like, definitely. Switch to Silksong? No, we're gonna be playing Silksong. Hollow Knight's gonna be done before... Like I said, I'm gonna do as good a playthrough as I can, but it's not gonna be like 100% super thorough. Because time crunch, and I still want to play Nightreign. So, like, we're not stopping Nightreign either. We'll get there. I've been streaming extra long, so... Chat, what is Estelle weak to? I don't remember. The track in the swamp with the witches. Oh, dude, I love Witcher 3 music so much. Hello, Royal Revenant. You, for example. Yeesh, very much resist holy. Oh god. Lock on, please be cool. Not the greatest passives I'm getting over here. I like that this Royal Revenant is tiny. Is he? I couldn't tell because it's so dark down here. I didn't notice they actually made a smaller model for this. It's so silly. Weak to Holy and Rot. Great. I was hoping that was the case. Camera locks onto something to the right side. Yeah, seriously, chat. It still boggles my mind how lock-on is so particularly bad in this game when it's never been a problem in any of the other FromSoft games. It's crazy. Natural born of the void. Dude, natural born is like the sickest term fucking ever. And I know it's just another term for bastard, but like, God, it's so sick. I love boss names in this game. Or just in Souls in general. I think they're just the absolute masters of names that tickle the imagination. And are so intriguing just on their own. I still remember Duke's Tear Freya. Duke's Tear Freya is just... I don't know why that name gets me, but it's so fucking weird and cool. natural born of the boys got to be up there too, though. It's a term for bastard? Yes. Yeah, he's a fucking space bug. Man, sorry, I was reading YouTube chat. Wait, someone got grafted. Hey, are you gonna duplicate that? Huh? Huh?
Are you gonna duplicate that for your friends, for your teammates?
Nearby bloodlust increases attack power or bear weight. I'll drop this. So it won't be that good, I think, on this fight. But whatever, it's cool. Nice to have the rares. Seeing Estelle for the first time, her reaction is, what is that thing? I know. God, I love Estelle. Oh, that reminds me. I'm editing up some of my old playthroughs. I want to get like a little bit more YouTube content up, so I'm finally going back and editing a couple old playthroughs that I really wanted to put up. And I'm trying to think like what else to do. I might finally, after like a year, put up the Elden Ring DLC boss reactions other than the ones I did. Which, by the way, to this day, my most disliked video on my channel is my Radon reaction, and that to me is the funniest shit on the planet. I saw it today again, and I was like, oh my god, I had no idea that many dislikes. Like, on average, you know, like, on YouTube, you get, like, you know, 98, 97, 96. You get, like, a few, like, little dislike fairies, as I like to call it. They just dislike everything. Also, sometimes if, like, I remove someone from chat, I notice that I get, like, a couple more the next playthrough episode, and I'm like, oh, someone's upset. But anyway, it's pretty high. Radon is 65% liked. I was like, damn! But still, Radon haters, we stay winning. Statistics, we stay winning. This is all edgy. Okay, here we go. Nailed it. Take the sword? No, I was thinking of just like letting it sit on the floor. First, I'm gonna take the sword. I specifically requested it. Didn't dupe anything? Nah. I'm a perfect queen. Maybe I should duplicate range. Wow, I have terrible passives. Never mind. I'm so pumped, chat. I've actually never used the grafted greatsword. I know it's a little late, but like this is normally around when I get Murray, and it's still pretty strong.
A nice passive for me.
Mesmer reaction at some salty comments? No, I don't pay attention to the comments, really. There's always going to be some, like, you know, whatever. But jokes on them, because that's still engagement, baby. No, most of the every single one of my reacts has some, like, upsetting comments, because most of my reacts have higher than average viewership. And inevitably you're going to get some people who are like, this is dumb, I hate this, why did you do that? You know, it's whatever. It's par for the course. But that's why the dislikes amuse me, because all my videos, even some ones that have like a lot of salty comments, still have like 90%, whatever. But the Radon. Oh. Can you not dupe a duped item? No. But we all have a grafted, right? Do I have to dupe mine? Am I high? I could have sworn we all had one. Do you not have one? Oh, shit. Well, now I feel like the worst person. I didn't know. I thought we all had one. I think I saw Mogwins and thought it was fucking grafted. You can check? Well, like, I'm more speaking generally. It's too late now. I can't do anything about it. It's gonna feel bad. It's okay. I was the left out one, and you know what happened? It was fine. I didn't even cry about it at all. I only like just like a little bit of crying. It's like it's fine. Dude, I know. I thought that I was the last one to get the grafted. I thought I was like the third in the duplication chain because you only need 2 people to duplicate. So I was like, oh, I don't need to. I don't know why I thought that though. I might be insane. I'm gonna watch it. I gotta see what's up with all the haters. Oh god, she's so good at advertising her own content. No, really though, I really love the boss reactions. Because I don't know, the first time someone sees a boss, I'm gonna make more for Nightreign. Like I can't believe I didn't think of that, but I'm gonna make one for Nightreign. So if you haven't seen my first reaction to each of the bosses, I'll make like a little cute highlight video.
There is no escape.
There's no escape! Ah! Man, bro really oh. I was about to say bro really exaggerates. I just escaped and then I got hit. God, he finally stops attacking. Ah! Shaman Village. Shaman Village hits different, dude. Alright, let's go do some crimes. Look at my bars, they're getting so big now. Look, they're enlarging as we speak. No, this is grafted. This buffs your stats. I can't wait to see if I still get one shot with this massive bar. Murray is the other one. Murray does that, yeah. Cool. Also, I get ulti gen on kill, so... It's looking pretty big. Looking like a raider over here. If you go down, do you lose the stacks? No, only if you like respawn die. I don't know about any other locations where there are enemies. Oh, I slipped! Oh no. Oh no, how do I get out? Oh, I climb. Alright. I think that's really all that I know of. Don't forget the timer. Yeah, no, it's fine. I always do that sort of like route when I get Murray here, so. Team can farm for you? No, I do this so much. I don't have to. I'm not scared to farm in the goo a little bit. We're so close.
How do you check your stacks? $40. Not bad. Imagine if we had it at the start. Dang, cool.
I could still probably get one shot. I'm a little curious if I will, to be honest. Black bow with barrage. So I'm gonna use this, but the projectile damage drop off is like really bad. But fortunately I have some mitigation on that. I know, only 40, that's so dumb. Really be one shot still? Oh, I'm guaranteeing it. He does so much damage. I feel like confusion was a lot of people's reactions. I don't get it. I mean, mine was just like disappointment. Because I was like, it could have been anything new. I think you understand the Radon reaction more if you watch my content, because I kept talking about how the DLC final boss is always something really unexpected. And then they did the most like basic shit possible. And it was like really disappointing to me in particular. So I was like super bummed about it. And then of course the fact that it's completely unfun didn't help either. But of course Radon has some diehards, and like Elden Ring has a bunch of people that are like, you don't like it because it's hard. Like that sort of like toxic crowd. So like, I don't think Radon needs anyone else to suck his dick. He's already married to his brother, but like whatever. Cora farm? No. Oh, you wiener. What a terrible time. No! No, 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 no. Don't hit him. Oh, fuck me. Look out. Fuck. He's super buffed. Only once? That's unusual. Whoa! Holy fuck. Okay, chill out. Oh man! I dodged it last time. Oh well, still doing good. I want to use my ultimate because I'm holding it too long. I always hold it in case of like need for res, but then I'm like, but then I hold it for such a long time that I might get a second one, so. Double riposte? No way! Oh, the aftershock. Whoa! Oh, I gotta keep an eye on the sword one. That's ridiculous.
It's so hard when they're all on you because you can't see that the third one's doing that attack. But at least he didn't get buffed, so we're good. Oh my god. Very nice. I accidentally buffed him. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my fucking god. Well. Roar time? Fuck you, you're dead! Ah, let's go! Okay. Well, that was a no death. Grafted though. And like, I'm not trying to take away from achieving the goal, but like grafted. but still, I'm so happy with that one. And that shows it can be done. All that's next is doing it without grafted. I can totally do it. Oh my god, I feel like I'm getting better. Really though, like I'm starting to see it more. Although I keep buffing him, unfortunately. Oof. Your riposte did no damage when he form changed into 1? Really? I don't even notice. I wasn't looking at the health bar. I was looking at everything else. GG Gamers. It was a super clean run. Grafted made a difference. Some of those things would have killed me, is what I'm trying to say. Some of those things would have led to me going down. All right, gamers, let's do it. You have grafted but get hit by everything, you're still gonna lose. Yeah, but I got hit by a lot. Like, I'm not pretending that I'm like hitless over here. I'm still happy with that run though. It's always cool. I just feel bad I didn't duplicate it. I'm so sorry. I actually like, I just goofed, man. I really thought that I was the last one to get grafted, so I didn't need to duplicate. Ugh. Silly me. Okay, perfect. If you want to do Iron Eye, then I will try. I'll do Duchess. I haven't played her all night. Weird because he disappeared mid-riposte. There are damage-less ripostes in this game, but that's mostly been a PvP thing. I lived. Thank you for the blesses. Wah. Okay. Whoa. Big sneezes. What was I going to say? Gosh, I sneezed so hard, every thought in my head left my brain. Oh, how is Expedition 33? It was really good. We finished the game. We finished. So I'm going to put up like a little ending video. Just so if people want to see the reaction to that without having to watch the VOD. But I'm going to need some time to edit that. I think I'm probably going to do that on Monday. What do we have? Oh yeah, holy. Mm-hmm. Good idea. Oh my god, can you get tired from sneezes? Ah, excuse me, sorry, my gosh. This is such a good camp to do level 1. I just pushed him into a corner and bullied him. I almost feel bad about that one.
Okay, okay, okay. Iron Eye starts with a holy weapon, so I'm gonna take the Celebrant Sickle with Golden Bow. That's actually really good. I would have dropped the holy bow, but I think that since he starts with it, it's not that urgent. And this could actually be a really good dagger. If I purple this out... we should do this mine right away. Since, I'm guessing, unless we get something better. Where even am I? I might want to straight up just purple this. There's a chance I get something better, of course. But it's the right element, it's a dagger, and it's got Golden Bow on it. Allergic to the outside? Fortunately, no. Alright, I pinged the mine and then I didn't do it, but it's because I was like worried about our recluse. But we'll group up. Sorry about that. Iron Eye can probably do it though. That didn't make you invisible? You were right next to me. Oh my god, I know what happened. Oh my god, she was in iframes because she was ulting. So she iframed through my ultimate. I actually... Someone told me that can happen, but I haven't noticed it haven't noticed it myself, so I was kind of like, really? And yeah. It appears so. Well, this is not good. I feel bad. We split. I didn't mean to make a split. I even pinged the thing that I think that Iron Eye is at, and I'm like, oh. That's okay, we can recover from that. Oh, come on. It was right there. Oof. Okay. I'm gonna take runes. Improved dodging's nice, but I think I'm getting better with the dodging, so... Whoops. I'm not sure where Iron Eye was, but I think Iron Eye was in the mine, which I pinged, and then I went somewhere else because I was worried about our recluse, so that's on me. Like, I split the party because I pinged something and then I went somewhere else. I didn't want recluse to die, and then it led to all of us dying. But it's okay. We group up, we'll get everything done. Also, like, I know this map, but sometimes I have this moment where I'm like, wait, is this part of the map? You know, I thought that was the Everjail that's right in front of the mine, even though that's a different part of the map. I just had this moment where I was like, wait, I think that's that one. And it wasn't. So I was like, oh, we can do both. No, we can't. Okay, let's actually, sorry, let's do the other mine. I just realized, because it'll be a better direction for, like, where we can go and shit. Where is it? It's up here. And I already got the scorpion stinger, so I'm pretty much set. Wipes to Cruci? Honestly, I'm much worse at those Crucible Knights than I am the other Crucible Knights, you know? Like the shield ones? And even then, at level 2, I still sometimes die. I get a little concerned when one of my teammates is down and we're split. Like, I feel like it pulls my brain in different directions, and then I'm, like, confused.
Yeah, see, I thought it was this one, and I know where this is, but I just got confused for a sec. Oh my lord. Having to do these is punishment for using the Evergel relic. But I'm not using it, so I feel like especially punished. What did that miner do to you? I don't know, I just wanted to punch him. It was a little messed up, I know. And now we can do the rise, get the flask. And unfortunately, castle's outside of the circle, but we don't have anything to do day 2, so we can just push castle immediately. Oh, whoops. Nice. What do I have on the scorpion stinger? Crag blade. Well, I will happily take the crag blade. On the scorpion stinger, I am hoping I'll get a nice spell. This, I like it for magic attack power, but like, I think I'm gonna take a FP consumption down right now, because that will just give me more dividends if I get a nice spell. What's Kragan? The scorpion stinger, apparently. I just keep not leveling up either. There we go. Scorpion stinger time. I love Cragblade so much. You literally just stick your like weapon or whatever it is in the ground. And then lift it up and it does more. Like, are you serious? And then it's like dusty and stinky. Like, it looks so stupid. I love it. I'm hoping to find the moon. Or a duelist moonblade. Oh, and there's a Knight's Cavalry too that we can do. Oh, great. No, I didn't click L2 again. Ah. It's so weird how that happens sometimes. Whoops, ate that. Scorpion Stinger looks like a hairy popsicle. That it does. That it does. Come here, bud. Oh my god, he's just walking into my backstabs. Poor bastard. Okay. And off we go.
Only Radon could have come up with this type of technique. Did he actually? I don't even remember the origin of Cragblade. Now I'm like, oh my god, did he? Because that's true.
I take my big sword. I put it in dirt.
The claws were great. I didn't read them. I just was like, oh wait, my teammates said I should probably get them up, huh? Crossbow bleed? Yeah, but I'm not going to use them. I'm going to use daggers. They're the best. On Duchess, when I use claws, I die more because I'm like forgetting what I'm doing. And I don't have the moveset internalized, so. Spells and daggers, nothing else pretty much. Every time I use claws, out of like desperation, I regret it. Although the frozen needles serve me very well. So that's an exception. They're great on her, but it's just personal preference. I will pretty much never use claws on her unless I desperately have nothing else. And I'm like, fuck. I think I'll grab that after. Oh boy. The double L2 thing that happens with restage sometimes is the worst. Poor demi-human swordmaster. But he's just so fun to bully, what can I say? Nearby blood loss increases attack power. Ooh, I think I'm gonna take that. And then castle. 100% castle. The amount of times I have been there. I have totally done that. Does restage add the affinity stack as well? Sorry, what do you mean by affinity stack? Hey, give me jellyfish shield. Oh well. So it's pod throwing trolls, which you hate to see. But that just means we can clear castle hopefully pretty quickly, especially since we have a Iron Eye. So you can just shoot them in the face and stuff. The rot, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Are great, but I guess this is better than, well, no, this is Golden Bow. Yeah, status buildup is repeated as well with restage. It's so strong. There's a reason it's one of my favorite abilities in the game. It's so good.
Virtue's favor. I'll go try to distract the other one. I'll do my best, but unfortunately that one has a whole squad and I don't have my ultimate up. Stop hitting my team! Stop hitting my team! Stop hitting them! Stop hitting my team! He won't pay attention to me. There we go, there we go. Okay, I got him to stop. Ah! This one's getting weaker, so I'm gonna save ultimate for the next one. Improved. I'll just take poise. A hornbow with ranged weapon attacks up on it. Love to see it. I was just thinking to myself, I was like, could you imagine if we just got the Blade of Calling right now? I was just thinking, I was like, wow, that'd be so cool if I got the Blade of Calling. And I should have said it out loud because I was thinking it. I was like, oh, it's purple. I guess it could be the Blade of Calling. That'd be like crazy. And then it has successive attacks negate damage. Unreal. Wish they'd increase the runes from troll. You know what? I actually think that part of the RNG of this game is that sometimes castle sucks more than others. Like, what if you get BBH in the basement? That is RNG. So the fact that trolls suck, it just means like maybe you just don't do castle that time. I don't know. Is Everdark Gladius rune good? It's situational. I would say it's better in some ways. I love it for Wilder and maybe on Raider, but really just Wilder right now. Okay, and now let's level up and we can do rooftop. Think castle's overrated? I think it's overrated if you are the type of person who's like, if you don't do castle, you had a bad run. Like, I think that people do overrate it. But it is really important and it's really, really helpful. It's just a great place to go. Get a bunch of bosses, get a bunch of runes. You can get a talisman, guaranteed tons of potential drops. And you can clear it. Everything's like together. You know where everything is, so... Now I'm glad I took FP up and stuff because I'm using Blade of Calling. Sounds like Draconic or regular Tree Sentinel? Regular. Very resistant to Holy, so gonna stick with Scorpion Stinger probably. I can also use this and do Bloody Slash. Huh. Actually, more decent than I expected even. Whoops. Whoops. I meant to ping it. I meant to ping that. I got the Urshivo! Don't you love it when you get something really good for a teammate? And you're just like, oh, they're gonna be so happy. Still love the, why didn't you choose Black Knight from those 3 Greatsword rewards? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. That was weird. Wish there was a thanks button? Ah, no, you know it's always happy. You'll just do the run in circles, wiggle, toggle, something. Or you'll see them run away and then you'll see them do the fastest 180 of their lives. Whoa. Oh, what am I doing? Silly me. He hates the Blade of Calling. He fucking hates it. He hates holy damage. Another Scorpion Stinger. Well, with reduced skill FP cost on it. I was hoping to get a spell. Oh my god, yes. Huge, thank you. Holy attack power up. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Reduced skill FP cost. I think I'm gonna drop this. Yeah. I was gonna use it for gold. Well, no, Golden Vow. Golden Vow's really good. If I remember to buff, that would be very good. Well, no, I'll just take successive attacks, restore FP, and then I'll have both. Or HP, and then I'll have both. Yeah, yeah, good. Very good. Blade of Calling is gonna hit like a Mack truck. I'm really excited. Yeah, the problem with the thank you one that you can ping would be that you know that there would be some salty little fucks playing this game who would die and then start spamming thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what I mean? Like, it's so sad, but you know that would happen. People have one way to make noise and they still manage to make it toxic. Let's not give them any more. I am hoping they'll add a ping cooldown to this game. This is good. This is eh. Well, thrusting sword. This is actually a good sword. But at this point, I think I'm gonna try to remember Scorpion Stinger, and then I'm just gonna Blade of Gold. I might even skip the Scorpion Stinger, realistically. Oh, nice. Did we do the other boss? Oh, guys, we didn't do the other boss. There's one over here. Not even weak to holy, I think. It's a little expensive, though. Ugh. I'll do lowers FP consumption. That'll be great. It's like someone said to add an ability to request teammates loot. I don't even want that. Like, I know it sucks sometimes when someone takes something for you, or like you see something, you're like, that'd be really good if I could have it, but like, make do. I don't know. It sucks. All right, I think you're almost done the mine, or like leaving it. I came a little late, but whatever. Any information on who the weird giants walking around in the... Oh, I had to say it, huh? I'm sorry. I went to fight the boss. Ooh, are you in... Yeah, you're in the mine. Okay, you're not too far, though. I think there's a chance you can get those runes back. Sorry, the giants in the background? Yeah, no, I think they have to do with the night. I wonder if they represent vessels of the night, because I definitely think the heal store is not the only one. And that, okay, one hint that we get from the story of this game is that Wilder becomes heal store using the silver tier. So he's not Wilder anymore, but he's not really heal store anymore either. He's just sort of reborn into him in a weird way. And I wonder if that's supposed to be maybe a hint at what those things are walking around. Is that there are other night aspects. It could also be the fact that there are many different worlds, so there's like one giant per world. Something like that. I'm still not 100% certain how they fit, but they're definitely affiliated with the night for sure. Like, doubtless, that's pretty obvious. I'm feeling good about this run. He hates Recluse in particular. Usually if you ping spam them back and show them you're not going to listen to them, they leave. Yeah, if someone spam pings, I normally play trios. So if there's someone spam pinging in randoms, I don't want to continue to spam ping because then I'm just making it worse for the person who's there with me. So I just ignore their pings. Well, I won't ignore them. Like, I'm not like sitting there like, I'm not going to listen to you. But if they're doing something on their own and I don't really want to do it, then I'm like, nah. It does definitely make me less likely to listen to their pings though, because they're being so insistent. Did Recluse go in? I think so. Ghosts of the previous heal stores? I think it's just supposed to remind us that the night aspect is multitudes. It's not just like one person anymore. Okay. Does anyone have just one more Starlight Shard, maybe? Thank you. Thank you. That's perfect. I just wanted one, and now I'm full up. Reader got fed up and started doing it. Yeah, I don't really... I know that you're trying to show them what they're doing, and I get it, but to me, I think the thing is, with a spam pinger, very often, I think the worst games are when a spam pinger doesn't leave because they continue to spam ping. That part sucks. But otherwise, a lot of the time, if you don't listen to them, they tend to leave. They're trying to annoy you into doing what they want. They're basically like, once again, a dog. A dog is barking and being annoying in order specifically to get your attention. Or a cat is knocking things down because it knows when it knocks things down, it gets your attention. Do you know what I mean? What do? You don't give it attention because that'll that'll reward the behavior. Eventually, the dog / cat will behave better. Spam pingers, dogs, same thing, really. Okay, I'm gonna try to stay at full. I hate getting hit when I'm not, like, meaning to. Okay, getting a few cheeky hits here. So it looks like I can rot them individually, but they don't rot properly unless I hit the center one, which is really interesting to know, actually. Or maybe the center one doesn't even... Oh no, there we go, yeah. You have to rot the center one to actually apply rot. That's really interesting. I wasn't sure if that's how it works. Badly. Like, honestly, it looks like I didn't roll at all, but I saw it was coming. I just did it a little too late. Alright. A bit too much healing, but I have the Blade of Calling now. I'm gonna just stick to using it. I wanted to apply Scarlet Rot. I was kind of experimenting. Why do I always use items the moment the boss looks at me? It's like I have a psychic means of knowing. Uh-oh. Nice. Sick. Every time. That's why half the time I just stick to R1s. Even L2s get me killed. Fuck! I buffed him. I'm so sorry. He's gonna attack. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Okay. Okay. No one died. No consequences. Well, no one died to that. That's so unfortunate. I've been there. I've been there. You get hit by something. Shit. No. No. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm literally in the middle of my ult and you're hitting me. Okay. I don't think I can get the triple, I'm sorry. Fuck. I don't know, gamers. I don't think I can get a triple, not as Dutchy. That was so mean! Especially since I just used my ultimate, I'm out of healing. I think it's just, I'm sorry, it's over. Oh, that attack is so mean! Oh, I didn't use my flasks, I know, but I just was kind of like, ah! Oh man. Ah, I could have done that a little better. Oh man. Oh, I wish I'd saved my ultimate just like a little longer, and then I could have power stance my daggers. Oh well. Dog is really strange lingering hitboxes. It's pretty usual for fire moves, something that has fire on them, to have like that lingering hitbox, but that was annoying because I don't actually know how to dodge it because it's such a strange arc. It's like BBH's swings. I find those really hard to dodge. His like force swings, because I'm like, which angle is it coming? Like, where is it? How far is it? You know? It's a similar problem there, but either way, something would have done a little bit more damage there. Still a really good run, gamers. I didn't have too many opportunities to use the Blade of Calling. Like, I had such a good kit with holy damage. I just wasn't able to make it work. Oh well. Okay, gamers, I'm gonna call it here for tonight. I'm not one more run tonight. I want to get a little bit more extra rest because I streamed so long last night. But we'll be back with Hollow Knight tomorrow. I'm starting a new Hollow Knight playthrough. If you missed me talking about it, did it unpin? Wow, that's weird. I thought I set it to manually unpin at the end of stream. Anyway, we'll be playing Hollow Knight tomorrow. I've played it before. It's a very dear game to me, one of my top favorites, but it's been years, so I don't remember it. And I want to do my like lore hunting, get the story, remind myself everything before Silksong comes out in a couple weeks. So look forward to that. I'm personally very excited about it. We're not done with Nightreign though. I'm going to be alternating with Nightreign and Hollow Knight, hoping to get everything done. But I'm just having so much fun. I don't want to not fight Gladius. He's been such a sick fight. Do you harsh to yourself? Well, I don't know. I want to get even better at this game because it's so much fun. Also, I'm allowed to criticize myself, you know? Are you going to alternate Silksong and Nightreign? That I don't know. I might do like 1 day a week Nightreign after Silksong comes out because I'm so excited about Silksong. To give me the Erdtree bow? Hey, no problem. I'm always glad when I get something like that. Okay. Depends on how Poggers Silksong is. I'm sure it'll be Poggers. I'm also expecting... I hope Nightreign pauses just a touch, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're like doing something new and I feel like I need to keep coming back. Like, not need to, I want to come back. I'd be playing this game anyway. Even if there was like no new content, I'd probably still be playing it right now because it's that much fun. The Everdarks are a great excuse, but I wouldn't be surprised if they add something and I'm like, oh, you know? I mean, next week I'm hoping Fulgur will be out. I miss Fulgur. Anyway, look forward to that tomorrow. I'm also trying to get some more YouTube content up, so make sure to subscribe to the channel, follow on Twitch, all that. Trying to get some more short form content for people who don't want to watch like super long playthroughs, but to be fair, most of my stuff is super long playthroughs, so. I can't wait. Hollow Knight is such a delight. It's been years. It's my favorite way to honor new games coming out like this, to just be like, hey, let's play them now. Ah, perfect. I will send you over to Nova.
Yeah, take it easy, everyone. Thank you again for watching. Doubt they will add new content. They've literally been adding new content like every single week since release. Maybe 2 weeks after release they've started. There's been something new all the time. There's been a patch, there's been something. So honestly, if we look at that pattern, it's more likely that they are going to add new stuff. They've actually been... FromSoft is insane. I'm obsessed. Like, I love them, but I already had pretty high expectations. I was like, yeah, I'm going to really like Nightreign. And then Nightreign was like 500 times better than I expected, and they've been updating it constantly, and I'm like, okay. Okay, FromSoft, just like clear everything, all of my expectations, every time. Every time I'm like, I don't know, maybe they'll do this. They exceed. They are crazy. I love them. So, who knows? But I also have really high expectations for Silksong too. So, we'll see. Expectations are wildly high. You like roguelikes. I think that's the difference. Either way, thank you everyone again for watching. Follow the channel. Subscribe to the YouTube. Like, hit the bell, all that. See you tomorrow, everybody. New game hype. Bye-bye.